The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. I have a thing. Cinder, how you doing, buddy? Let me in the fucking game! Get 6! Come on! It's 603! I want to play Elden Ring!
Oraloo, chieftain of the
Okay, this got loud as fuck.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles went really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
They ended on a high note, but the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. And 2, the chick who sleeps with dead bodies. Poop guy. Kill him, like the enemy's gotta kill him once they're, gotta hit him again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences! You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish, you can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl did. Did you just think? What are you doing? No, come here. Come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here, stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually, I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet. The speed! Oh god! Is there a rat fight? Don't fight. Don't fight. How you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like two incredibly overweight, geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny. If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! It's fucking tilted off the face of the earth as this game makes me sometimes. I do really fucking like Dark Souls. Okay, hold on, let me see. But it's not okay! No! I'm invincible! That's just invincibility! Oh! My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. No. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now. You're taking a nail. Oh! Oh my God! Mulligan, you can't do that! There's an animation for... Oh, no witnesses. No one can talk about this. Okay. So there's an animation for just straight up Gallaghering somebody who's asleep. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my God.
Whoa.
Hey,
So
I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his overalls, and he has like the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's like a really large aardvark. Motherfucker, I have no idea, man. Oh, I really was confident in Geometry. Next question. What the hell is this magic door? Not multi-combat, cool. Oh no. That's a wilderness teleport. Why is that a wilderness teleport? Why is that a wilderness teleport? With no warning whatsoever, that just happens? Okay. Okie dokie then. Sure, why not? Might as well just yeet you into the wilderness with no warning. Oh, video games. Peak fucking video games. Okay, Runescape. Get him, boys! I don't need your teeth. I don't even know what your teeth do. Is it charge the talisman for some unholy fucking reason?
I think we can make her. Okay, go to the
I'm gonna put a
Unibrow.
helmet on like 40 minutes into the game and we're never gonna see your face again.
Don't come in here with your negativity, man. This is important.
So picture this.
Okay.
You're in a dungeon, and you are being cornered by a skeleton.
Spooky.
Super spooky. And you've only got this dagger to defend yourself with. And you're trying to stab the skeleton, but it's not really effective.
Doesn't cut bone good.
Goes right through the bones. He just calls you a jerk. There's nothing else that really happens there. So you decide, well, maybe I can try something else. Kind of knock him down.
Trip him.
You can trip him. You can do a trip attack. And then he's on the floor. Maybe you have an easier time getting at him. Your friends might be able to come and help kick him and try
Tactical
to
advantage.
Exactly. So you make this trip attack and you roll this d20. And, you could pass or you could fail. You could either successfully knock him
win
down
or
or
you
not.
don't.
Exactly. But let's say you roll like a 19 and you add
Pretty
your
good.
modifier to that. And that's high enough that you can trip this skeleton so hard. He pinwheels in the air, smashes his face on the floor.
Just explodes.
Explodes into pieces. Dead.
Okay.
Right? The other possibility, though, of course, the universal tragedy of role-playing games, the nat 1. Absolutely. You roll this nat 1, and you try to push this skeleton.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Good news, everyone. I figured out how to read. Also, man, Sentient Playlist, you're just on it, man. I appreciate the hell out of you, Sentient Playlist, for all the shit that you do. It's so good. Chat box is gone. I don't know if I want it or not. It makes it kind of hard to see. I'm considering just making it a lot smaller and just putting it on the deck. I'm not sure what to do with chat, so let me know what you guys think. But Director's Scar, Herinaris, Citrine, Alpha Games, Darth Calculus, Dalgamere, Jesterfeld 2020, and Shattered Saint starting us off with the cannonballs. You guys have been fucking unleashed. Go nuts. Welcome in, everybody. I made a discovery. This might not be news, really, or a discovery necessarily. I'm aware that I haven't upgraded the computers in my streaming setup in a while. But I didn't realize how dire the situation was, how, like, doo-doo water my gaming PC was, until I tried to go use Blender to render this shit over at the Pathfinder studio. And I thought maybe I built that more recently. It's got a real fucking good CPU, and it's got a pretty decent GPU in it. It might go a bit faster. It was looking like it was going to take like probably 40 to 45 hours to render this on the gaming PC. It's so fancy. It's so fucking fancy. The shadows are even move like with the lights. Blender's so fucking cool. But I took it over to the Pathfinder Studio PC and started it pretty much like right before stream, or my bike back over here and started stream. And it finished rendering before the stream was over. That hurts me in my soul. That hurts me in my soul bones. It makes my insides sad. It was a big difference. It was a real big difference. But it rendered. So we have the fancy backdrop now. Let me see something to make sure this is not going to commit fuck. No, a little. A mild amount of fuck. Let me fix. You're probably gonna see, like, basically nothing happen. Because of the magic of OBS in the background. What's up, Taraka? How you doing? Yeah, it's got a little cannon. Hexy found a little cannon. So we have a cannon now. There's an actual cannon over there. And a cannonball. Hexy set us up. We got some shit. This wasn't even the thing. I actually even forgot that when if you want a reference for how much shit I have going on right now, how many plates are currently being juggled, I totally forgot that when I came over to the face cam scene, it was going to have this. I forgot I set this up. This is just, it seems like it should be a decently big thing. But there's so much crap going on, I totally forgot that I set this up. What I was going to say is I have good news. I learned how to read. And I think I figured out this. Really? I think I figured out this thing. It's this box in the middle, really. This is the important one. This is what matters. This is our fucking ticket right here. And what this means is the thing that I wasn't really getting about the randomizer. Also, this tiny text right here is pretty neat, too. Important locations. The thing I was talking about yesterday, how it didn't feel like it was worth doing bosses or dungeons or anything because all, like, important locations were everything. It's not everything. It's just what's defined as an important item is a really weird pool. And admittedly, I'm not sure what is considered to be an important item. Also, I don't know how it ran with none of these checked. From what we've seen so far, I'm going to assume this is also going to important locations. But what this means is there is a point to doing all these side dungeons and stuff. Because while we can go to those little collections of a bunch of the little open coffins and get a bunch of crap out of them, like weapons and runes and shit, these are the only places we're going to find stuff like great runes. So we're never going to pull a great rune out of a fucking coffin. The great runes are going to come from exclusively bosses, stores, places where you find golden seeds and sacred tears, and where rare stuff was in the first place. So anything that is a talisman, anywhere that there is a talisman, could have things that are valuable. Anywhere that has any kind of boss that does not include a night boss, this doesn't mean night bosses weren't randomized. This means night bosses will never have anything the randomizer considers, or whatever's been randomized to an important location. I'm not sure what all that means, but it does mean key items. So all of the great runes, the Glintstone Academy key, the lift medallions, all of that stuff is going to come from boss fights or from stores, which is where we got one rune so far, is the store, or from like default spawns of things. Knowledge. And it's bosses, meaning things that have a health bar. So like the ulcerated tree spirit beneath Stormvale Castle doesn't count. That doesn't have a health bar. So what I need to do, we need to check every boss, tree shop, and talisman location. Well, we don't need everything. We only need 2 great runes. It means that it may actually be worth it now that we have like a +8 pizza cutter and fucking 38 vigor or something like that, which isn't a ton, but like is enough. We should actually go back to Limgrave and we should dick blast all of the Limgrave dungeons. Because the Limgrave dungeons have a boss at the end, which is a check. And when we're running around the world just looking for items that are on the ground, even weapon spawns don't count. Weapon spawns aren't considered important. So I went to that place in Caledon, the swamp, where the gravity staff is. That's not important. That couldn't have rolled. That couldn't have been a great rune. All these places with the open fields of coffins, they have a bunch of items in them. They could give us a bunch of runes. They can't have important things. They can't have great runes. What we need right now is a great rune. And my original plan was we killed Redon, let's just start going through Nokron, and then we'll either find a great rune on the way there or we won't. But I think we can absolutely just go bulldoze all of the dungeons in Limgrave and then Weeping Peninsula. That might give us great runes. That might give us important key items like the Glintstone Academy key, which gets us more stuff. That might give us golden seeds and sacred tears. It might give us literal garbage as a randomizer. But the point is putting together what is possible. What could have valuable things. Also, there's some smaller text on there. The smithing stone, the glovewort, pickers, bell bearings are only randomized into the same zone they were supposed to come from. You can't override that. That's how we got smithing stone miners bell bearing 2. That wasn't by complete coincidence. That was because we got it in Liurnia. Which means if we want to find... Also, the locations or the contents of the smithing stone and the glovewort pickers bell bearings are not random. Those are never random, no matter what you do in the randomizer. Which means that smithing stone miner's bell bearing is, in fact, the one that gives us, like, the 4 and 5, or 3 and 4, or whatever, smithing stones. And blowing over Limgrave makes it very likely that we'll find the smithing stone miner's bell bearing 1, which will mean that we can actually use normal weapons and are, like, hard restricted to somber weapons. Because those are the only thing that we can get fucking upgrades for. I figured out what the shit in the randomizer means. Kind of. Now, instead of playing completely stupid, we're just playing mostly stupid. I'm still not sure what the most effective way to do everything is, and I still probably should have a good deal more game knowledge than I do to have any reasonable chance of doing this in under 400 hours. Because the primary issue is that I don't know where, like, talismans come from. I have one casual playthrough of this game behind me. I don't know where these 65 places talismans come from are. What I do know is that we should go do things like slap the Evergales and slap these little dungeons as much as they are possible, as long as they didn't roll anything super catastrophically terrible, and just go nuts. With Mummy Talisman and Daddy Talisman love each other very much. Shut up. I'm also, since I very recently, and I said this yesterday, I'm going to say it again, since I very recently discovered once again the depth of how stupid I am, I would really, I am trying to make the mic quality better, because I just figured out how to separate the mixer output mic audio from literally everything else. So tell me, like, if it's clipping ever, how it is volume-wise. Like, we can nail this shit down now. Now the only limitation is just that I don't know anything full stop. I don't really want to fight all you guys. You all look like children and I don't care. I'm gonna pick up this crap. Meat. And the game seems a little loud. This man getting ready to throw some fucking rings of light. What the hell? The chosen Albinaric? Boomst. DM Dex, 6 months to pool. Fucking, it's how many Knights Cavalry in the freaking game, man? Are you lucky? How many motherfuckers are there? Hold this. And see, important item. Because bosses do have important items. DMDAX, happy you're in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the prime. $0 spent and yet the stream directly supported. Appreciated. Glad you enjoyed the content. He did die before the cutting release. I'm pretty sure I could just actually walk up to a Knight's Cavalry and hold up the thing. I think Knight's Cavalry is the most common mini boss in the game. I mean, I would believe it. I would 100%, with like no further evidence, believe that there are more like copies of Knight's Cavalry in the game than there are any other boss fight. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, maybe. There are a lot of Tree Spirits, but most of them aren't technically bosses. Most of them are just there. I don't know how many of them are actually bosses. Because it's definitely a couple. Most ones have at least one cavalry, some have two. It's ridiculous. I think I've fought 2, maybe 3 in the whole game. Shut up. Give me your liver. Sit in the corner, he's like, I ain't jumping. That looks like a crazy homeless person. I ain't jumping them. Fuck no, you're on your own, Chief. You can also see the smithing stones that have been randomized. Oh, hello. That's a dude. Yeah, that's a problem. How are you not on fire? I don't for 1 second believe you weren't in that fire. Not for a single instant do I believe you were literally standing in the fire. I guess I could just kill him. I just didn't want to because I guess just like you know that thing where you're so lazy that everything that you want to do takes more time just because of your stubborn refusal to put any effort into it. You're like, nah, that's gonna take too long. I don't want to do it that way. And then it takes 6 times longer than if you had just done it that way. That was that situation right there. I don't want to kill him. I'm gonna have to press R2 and then R1 literally a single time. That's way too much work. I'm just gonna run around and then I'll run past him and then he'll get set on fire by the big pillar. And that'll be way easier. Probably good. Well, we know how fucking good that spell is. What does that require magic-wise? Ooh, I can actually cast that shit. Ooh, Rock Slinger is a pretty good spell. Can slinger my rocker. Mike Dragon Bolt sounds like it's probably pretty fucking fancy. I'm gonna. Nah, I'm not fancy though. Idiot. It could become faithy. Oh, that's a big lad. Holy shit, that roll actually buffered for like 4 minutes. Which I say all the time, but it's because of shit. I'm gonna level with you. I forgot your people can climb ladders. Which happens moderately consistently, that I forget omens can actually like interact with the environment. Because they definitely look like they're too big to climb a ladder, and they are not too big to climb a ladder. They can climb the fucking ladder. They'll do it. What's up, Outline Lizard? Going pretty good. God damn it. He's not gonna hit very hard because of the scaling. Let me just... I'm not gonna wait for this here. It doesn't matter because again it doesn't hit very hard because of the scaling. Sir, I just want to pizza you. Like, you're not gonna kill me. You do like 5 damage. Let me pizza you. Just let me give you my pizza. You don't do any damage. Lord's Divine Fortification. That could be really good if we ever get fucking Rhea Lucaria open. Because if we ever get to a point where we have to kill like a highly scaled Radagon or Elden Beast, you know, like a regularly scaled Radagon or Elden Beast, because they're literally the final boss and they can't scale any higher than they already are by default. That sure as shit helped in the first playthrough. I would need to respec into Faith or get like a zillion levels. Let's see. Toxic's fucking godly. Also, the Renala Smasher deals pure physical damage by being a spell. I'm pretty sure we actually just fought Renala with a sword on Candy Mountain, because I believe we did Renala before we found Rocksling. I might be wrong. Someone in chat probably knows better than I do, but I'm pretty sure we just fought her with a sword. We just poked her a lot of times. It is super good, though. For all the Candy Mountain that we did, may that playthrough rest in peace, never to be finished. I think Rocksling was far and away our most used spell. That was like our go-to fixer for every fucking problem. That spell is a goddamn problem solver. Yonk! I want to get a Yonker and just like actually use that as a primary weapon. Okay, so this place has 2 bosses, and I'm curious how it works, because normally Dragon Crest Shield Talisman is a sick pull. Oh fuck! I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. It's a big ass bird. Normally, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, I lost my fucking train of thought. I don't remember at all what I was fucking saying. Oh yeah, normally, Demi-Human Sheath Black Hindu Sax. It's the meatball! It's the meatball from the other day! He's gonna blow up. Okay, so this guy's attack seems to be he blows up. Is that all that you do is just explode? Probably big. You're very fucking tanky. I'm gonna clip your toasties. Is that cool? Where'd he go? Sir? What the fuck? How do you fight this? Does he stop doing this? Are you done? No? I have no idea what the fuck this boss is. This is probably a fucking sick fight. I don't know. I've never seen it. Oh, he back. Oh, he gone. Oh, he's blowing up. I feel like this fight is probably awesome. A piece of you. Okay, wow, that oh my god, that did a lot of fucking damage. For how scaled this dude is? Huh. That fight's probably fucking badass, not in a cave. I imagine you fight him in a very large arena based on gestures and everything. But that seems like it's probably pretty fucking cool. That's got really weird Murgo's Wet Nurse energy with that like teleporting around thing. You're definitely supposed to have a huge arena for this. Yeah, I can kind of tell. I could kind of tell that dude was meant to have a much larger space. Last randomizer, this tunnel had a whole ass moog in it. It was really annoying to get through. So can we not do that again, please? Stallion this time. It refuses to not spawn a boss. But, you know, I can just walk past that because he didn't do anything. It's a fucking awesome fight. Normally, it looked fucking awesome. I, like, only legally fought him and it looked fucking awesome. What's up, Peter? See how you doing? Were I to guess, based on the just what he looks like, I didn't get a great look at him. That's the meatball that was I'm pretty sure, and Peter Carl, I'm pretty sure that was the meatball that was escorting the Limgrave wagon. I'm gonna guess that's some secret offshoot in Faramazula, because he looks like he belongs in Faramazula. Alright, this is not different, this is just less options. We already looked at the other one. I sure as shit have never seen that boss before, but holy fuck, he looks cool. Okay, what is next? Next there is the one down here. And French Folk Hero's Grave. Which is the one... French Folk Hero's Grave is the one that I have to go through Poison Chariot Land under... It's where you're supposed to fight the first Ultimate Face Spirit. I don't really want to go down there, and that kind of it sucks. So you're a boss with a health bar. I shouldn't kill you, because you are an important item check. You boss with a health bar, you. What matters is that you tried. Second backstab. I fucking die to this guy, because I'm just throwing my face at him. Okay, let's actually fight him. I want to pizza him. Oh, we could do it. I was gonna say, I don't know if that dream's a reality. But then he did a really, really long attack, and I got to pizza him. I think that's the only thing I can get a pizza in. Alright, you are a check. Elden Lord Greaves! I may have sworn off pants, but if I'm going to wear pants, I'm only going to wear the pants of a king. This outfit doesn't look as hilariously terrible as it should. I feel like, because it's all vaguely the same colors, I just look like... I look like an omen. Because the mushroom hands just look kind of hairy. They look way better with this Zamor mask than they probably fucking should. This outfit, by all rights, should look like absolute dog shit, and it just looks like regular dog shit. This should look so much worse than it does. I'm upset that it's not that bad. I do look like the villain from a mid-90s slasher film. Like, absolutely accurate. Okay, where? Kind of Graveyard is down the hole. No? Question mark? Where's this one? Brandon Graveyard. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for or where, so I'm gonna leave because I don't know where I'm going. Where the fuck is that place? Grades the Hunter has, the Arcane Strength grades for his entire build on and can one-shot in-game bosses. Huh. The Mariah Executioner Sword, question mark? I don't think I ever played with it because I've never had a build that had more than like one arcane, so never got a ton of opportunity to fuck around with it. I wanted to give... I remember getting it because it drops from actual Elemer, right? I'm pretty sure it drops from actual Elemer. Okay, well that's a bust. Let's rest, reset everyone. I think I might have a level up. I don't. We're in like the 25Ks now. Let's go do the mine shafts. Because I feel like our very first playthrough, other than the fact that the meteor is not a realistic thing for a player on their first playthrough to find, and I will literally die on this hill, seeing as 100% of evidence since then has directly indicated that I am right. Up to and including the game literally putting a marker on it on the map because it was so fucking unclear. So, like, other than obviously the Nokron arc, which is a decent chunk of stuff. Wait, did I already clear this? We did already clear this because I wanted to go see what the smithing stones were. I think we did a pretty okay job of finding shit in playthrough 1, but that, like, his name was just like Dragon Lord Flaccid Sack. It wasn't his name, but his name was closer to that than it should be. Murkwater Catacombs is at the bottom of the river, so I can just run down the river. Look at the 2 telescopes on the side of the world killing Limgrave. I definitely did not look at Limgrave's telescope, because why would it have been all the way in Limgrave? We looked extensively at Caelad's telescope. We went back once we found out where it was and re-looked at all the places I had looked to see how dumb it was. And it's just, admittedly, kind of an unfortunate angle. Because from the edge of Caelid and from the Caelid telescope, it's behind an Erd tree. It's behind this Erd tree. Because we looked from, like, this ledge all around. We looked from here. And from both of those angles, it's behind the fucking Erd tree. So, it's not fully hidden. Is there any point to progressing your adventure?
Just join. Wow, I'm your tarnish.
You look like the shittiest little clerical squire.
So, stay clear.
Did we kill? I don't remember if we killed a guild, but like, no, a guild was a revenant. I didn't want to fight it, so I didn't do it. But I should probably fight it. I don't want to, but I should do it anyway. Can you guys stop fucking spawning in water? Thanks. Yeah, I was trying to sit at the grace to ignore him. Oh, the grace actually like turns off. Oh. I didn't know Caelad's telescope existed. Went back to Limgrave's. I see. Fair enough. Is that a smithing stone? Pardon me. So the smithing stone drops appear to have been rolled out through the dungeons. That sounds pretty cool. Ready? It's not you, I'm just lazy and don't feel like it. What a fucking... Excuse me? No way he's getting through here, right? The dungeon? Hi! Grave Warden. Kind of some guy. Oh, it's the fire thief. Was this just an NPC in here? I mean, Change science point to yes, obviously. Damn it. He bonked me out of my pizza with his little fucking mace. Really? Oh my god. Okay, you walk at me, I'll walk at you, we'll see who wins. Spoilers, it's me. Naruto. Yeah, they're not like guaranteed to have something good, but they do get a roll on the important items table. Yeah, he's the Evergo boss from Lernia. I know who that is, the one who summons the little fucking suns. I don't think we killed this because it was a Revenant, and again, I didn't want to fucking do it. So, let's go do it. I still don't want to do it on account of it's a Revenant, and I don't have healing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because he's got a roll on the important items table. I need them rolls, boys. Need them great runes. So also, chat, now accepting any and all shops that chat can think of that I haven't been to. Because every item in a shop is a roll on the important items table. And it is, I think, probably much more likely than fucking anything else that we're gonna find great runes and our other valuable items at Walmart. Way further away I thought it was. Surely there's a closer grace to this, and I'm just stupid. Let me pizza you. Pizza served. I didn't even get the pizza up, man. Okay, at least the scaling's here for us. What you got, Chief? Flying Dragon Royal Revenant. 1 smithing stone 2. Okay. We got the 2 dungeons up there. We have this Ever Jail. Let's go check the Ever Jail. See what's going on over there. Doing a good job of making pizzas for people, so that's good. I know we have a Somber 9 that can upgrade the pizza maker one more time. Confident I want to. But, I mean, maybe we just should. It's a weird little quality weapon. CNC. Its stat scaling seems to be kind of depressing, but its raw damage and its repeatability are fairly high. The problem we have is as soon as we run up against something that has any amount of health, like Flaccid Sack with Farah Missoula. I think it was Dragon Lord Flaccid Sack of Farah Missoula. It don't do that much actual damage. 2 in Lernia, 2 in Peninsula. Gostock becomes 1. I mean, 2 in Limgrave. We've been to both the Limgrave vendors. We've been to the one in the fucking Duskwood Forest down here. And I've been to the one on the beach. I've been to this one, and I've been to that one. So that's Weeping Peninsula. 2 in Liurnia. There's basically an unmissable guy here. I don't actually know off the rip where the second one is. There's E.G. There's the guy in Carria Manor. I should go talk to the guy in Carria Manor. That's the store, and he has a lot of things. He gets a bunch of rolls. That could be worthwhile. Yes, hurrah. My battle will be glorious. Fuck, that was all. Okay, if I just pizza it immediately, I think I can just kill him straight up. He do be spinning. Oh, he dismissed him. He dismissed his own guy. He's like, nah, we're fighting now. I don't need him. All right, well, you probably did. You should have probably kept that guy around. I don't need... Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't need him. He fucking sent his own dude home. He's like, nah. I will give him credit. He watched me literally rip apart that one fuck. And he's like, you don't need to die. Go home. You don't have a chance. I'll hold him off. He did not. Vigor. That's true. There's the one in Seofra Riverwell that's like up in the building. That guy exists. I can never remember if this is the way to the guy's store or if it's the one that's out by Ronnie's tower. No, there's this drop down. There's the drop down out by Randy's tower. I fucking never remember which one goes to the store. There's definitely some stuff down here, though, so worst case scenario, there's definitely a couple of items. I'm obviously not going to fight any of this shit on account of the way it is. Okay, maybe we'll fight some of it. Oh, please fuck off. The fuck, what? Oh, I thought it was Millennia. I saw the cape and the watchdog's ear. I thought that was fucking Millennia. Hi, excuse me. Ow, first of all. Okay, I'm aggressive. Where is the thing? Aren't there, like, things to be had here? I hope you learned from this. Okay, this is not the right one. This one just leads down to here. And it actually gives you one item, which is Sacred Order. Okay, wrong one. It's the one up by Randy's tower. Wrong path. Chat, is there anything in Elden Ring that feels better than you and an enemy doing a jump attack at the same time, and your jump attack sending the enemy 30 yards downfield on their ass? I swear to God, even relatively beefy enemies like the gladiator bosses have, I don't know that if it's necessarily like a strictly coded weakness, but it's like their poise drops to 0 when they're in a jump attack. It's like they want you to be a super badass and just smack people out of the sky. I don't think that this boss over here has a role, because you don't kill him in the base game. He just runs away at half health. Where is the path? There it is. By this little beetle who I'm fairly certain just straight up exists and be like, hey, look over here, there's a path. Alright, now we're legally back in Carrier Manor. Good to go. See a guy about some great runes? This guy seems like the kind of weirdo that would have a great rune for no fucking reason. Absolutely seems on brand. Go down there in a sec. I believe there's something up. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Magic. Hello. For one of the patches, the players lost all poise as their foot left the ground. This includes spells with long windups.
Oh.
Maybe how enemies work too.
I
It's fucking not all about you, dickhead. Show me your shitty little store. You have 2. You have a tablecloth, 10 needles, the concept of piety, and then 2 golden seeds. Weird fucking store, but I'll take your 2 golden seeds. Thank you. Appreciate. Got a fuck ton of flasks already. Our flasks are also +7. We ended up catching up fairly well on flasks. Okay, so there's that guy. Let's go do this dungeon, that dungeon. See what drops out of those. We checked Bernal. I don't recall Bernal have anything particularly important. What kind of manor mart would you like to start a divinity today? Just gotta find us a great rune, and then we're fucking cooking. We get like a great rune, and we're cruising. That's just a troll. It's a troll and an octopus. It looks upsetting, but it's not really a problem. Blocks Canvas Palace. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's supposed to go up. Alright, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go up this hill. I got really distracted by seeing the camp. Worm. I was supposed to go up here, because I have to drop down and then go to the dungeon. Okay. Realize nobody uses spells, so they patched in Hyper Armor to spells where you float. Spells where you float, you mean like the... like Scarlet Aeonia? Where you like hover off the ground then shoot at people, like that kind of shit? Scarlet Aeonia is hilarious. It's like borderline fucking unusable, but it's so goddamn funny. What we got for staves? We got one we'll ever be able to use, which is Dingleberry. We can use the Clawmark Seal. My guy, we can actually use this. Only requires 10 faith. That means we can memorize some stuff. We can throw some spells on. Alright, there's only 2 spells that matter to me. I want rock. And I want fucking cure poison. Okay, there we go. Those are the... Now I have a ranged attack. If I need one, I'll just throw boulders at somebody. Also named Dragon Breaths. Do you float during the... Because we used the rot breath for a while. I don't remember you floating during the rot breath. Ow. That was called like Ezekiel's Google or something. It was definitely named. I don't want to play this game. It's not you, it's just that I'm very lazy and just smacks of being pointless. So I'm just gonna hold this lever, grab whatever this is. The Okina mask and a smithing stone. I guess we could go see what the Uchigatana is. I'm glad everyone down here sucks balls, by the way. This could have been a horrible dungeon. Oh, it wasn't the head wall, it's just a little tiny hole. I thought this isn't the head wall one. I am cognizant of and grateful that all of the enemies in this dungeon were ass. I am fully aware this could have been one of the, like, shittiest dungeons. Had any of these guys rolled like an actual enemy or any boss. This could have sucked nuts. We rolled pretty high on that one. Alright, who wants pizza? Some Erdtree avatar, black knife, putrid avatar. Putrid means it's a rotting one. I need some degree of careful. Oh, I don't. Ow. Hey, you're dead. Stop. take the game down with him. With his final breath. With his final breath. He said, no, that dude, run it back. Run it back. I can do better. Also, today I learned a minor interesting fact, which is that the thing where they slam their little staff down and summon all the little holy nuggets to shoot at you is barely an attack prior to the explosion. Do you guys think the lever's pulled? The lever's probably pulled. That's 2 out of 3. You couldn't do that again. Nobody gets the better of Black Knife Putrid Erd Tree Avatar 2 out of 3 times. All right, well, we'll run it back. Put fast. The risk we take with the pizza. Ah, he knows. He's gonna make me use my secret power. Healing. He knows. He does the foot, but you can't cool down the foot fast enough. Pizza. Alright, can I have your goods now, please? Hold that for 6 glintstone fireflies. Fair enough. The true winner is the demon, but what's in the box? I don't think this is an important loot roll unless this was the talisman in the base game. Black Wolf Mask. It was probably a spirit, so I'm not sure. Alright, saying it's such a silent demon. Yeah, it blew my mind on my initial playthrough that I was blowing other people's minds when I was like, oh, this is just Asylum Demon. When I started fighting Erdtree avatars like ever, and everyone in chat was like, I never noticed. Like, how could you not? It's literally just Asylum Demon with no changes. Like, it's like his entire moveset is just Asylum Demon. Oh, basically that's Death Lead. I wonder if that counts as an important item. This is one I can never know how to fucking get to. High Road Cave. The one that's way down there at the riverbed. So I don't think we get there from up here, like, at all. There's a jumping old geyser, and I need to go to that. Over there. Ow, really? I can make it. You. But that's whole ass silent demon, yeah. So I was like, hey, it's the silent demon. He literally does the butt slam. Like, yeah, the swings are also pretty obvious. How do you not recognize the booty bop? Help. I'm stuck in a tree. Best stock. Was once the best stock. But now the Grand Teepee exists. I can never fucking find this dungeon. This is the huge one. This is the giant one with the waterfall cave where you fight a golem at the end, right? And one time I've tried to go look for it other than my first playthrough, I can't fucking find it. Is it up top? Was I wrong to come down? Is it not down here? I can't fucking tell. What the hell is this cave? It's not like it's hard to go from top to bottom as a spirit spring. It's so fucking hidden, dude. Don't crash. Come on, you can do it, buddy. I know this is a big dungeon. All right. It's getting chunky. Getting a little fucking chunky down here. Hello. You can't blame the randomizer for crashing, especially when the base game crashes more than like a Bethesda product in 2016. There's way more of those things than I thought they were. That or the randomizations aren't actually one-to-one. I'm not sure. I believe there's something down here, and then we'll go down the hole. How did you get here? Literally how? How did you get your fucking horse in here? I don't know which way it is. Not that way. Other way! I missed some parts of yesterday's stream. I want to push something about fucking brutalize that child. Boingle boingle. And that guy's response is I can take him. So, you know how you have the Festival of War for fighting Radon? That means you can summon like 100 guys to come absolutely fucking please whatever poor soul. These dogs, a lot of these fucking dogs. Spawns instead of Radon. Well, we rolled the 5%. And the boss instead of Radon was one vulgar militia. One literal child. Standing waist high in the middle of a desert by himself. As every Ash of War scarab? What the fuck? Huh. Is there a clip? I don't know. If somebody made a clip, there's a clip. It might have been too long for a clip. That might have to be proper highlight material. I'm not sure. I did make one highlight yesterday. These dogs, man. I made one highlight out of... Please, I just want this thing. You guys suck. Oh, this is ass. Give me this thing. Give me this thing. It wasn't worth it. Drink. I shouldn't be alive. Why am I alive? What happened? We can go down here as long as we do it carefully. And then we'll just smash whoever comes after us. This dungeon is the lantern check. If you have a lantern to see anything under the water, you just fucked. Yeah, just a warning shot. Next time it's Uranus. Oh, Jesus. Super should not be alive right now. I have no fucking clue how we're still here. Bring back a clip. Yeah, if anybody clipped this, it might have been too long for a clip. If it was too long for a clip, I should probably go make a highlight, because it was pretty funny. But I forgot to put a highlight marker down. The only thing I had highlight markered was the Godric fight. And we just absolutely annihilated that guy. It's been a long fucking dungeon. It's longer than I thought it was. Alright, whoever's in here gets the very rare benefit of actually having a boss arena. And it's logical. It's a big lizard. Give me a part of your body. Pizza wheel go burr. Pizza's here! This is a pretty okay weapon. I don't hate this weapon. This is a pretty good weapon. That's a pretty good weapon. Don't foul that one. A pretty good weapon. Alright, there's this oh, we did the Evergel. That's Limgrave. Let's go. Start touching Weeping Peninsula. We did Castle Morn already, so we have this dungeon. You don't have a health bar, so you're not a real boss. We have Morn Tunnel, we have this cave, we have the Erd Tree boss, we have Tombsword, and we have Tombsword, but again. And we have whatever the fuck's over here. Let's go check all those things. That's my timestamp. It should literally be the end of the stream. The last thing we did was kill the child, because when I started the game today, we were still in Radon's arena. So it should literally be the last thing that happened in the stream. Boing! $3. And a smithing stone 1. Let's see. I'm surprised bleed occurs so few times. This pizza cutter super high bleed. I was also expecting him to bleed a lot more than he did. Because unless I missed it, he bled once. Did he bleed more than one time? I think we bled that guy uno times, pizza cuttering his entire health bar pretty much in one go. And it's like 70 fucking bleed, and it's hitting 1 billion times a second. It's like 4 times a second, probably, realistically. So I imagine that dude just has, like, fuck off high bleed resistance. Because it only would have had one brief moment to decay, and that was when I was drinking a blue fucking Kool-Aid so I could keep pizza cuttering him. Fuck this big bleed. Buzzing doesn't. Does buzzing just invent its own bleed stat? I mean, that's possible. So you're embarrassing yourself. Stop. Now you're being. Give me your flesh. Thank you. I mean, the pizza skill, the actual bleed level is reduced, the same amount the damage is reduced. That would make sense, I suppose. I guess it would be kind of wacky if you were doing a full 70 bleed every tick of the buzzsaw. Give me your bones. I'm like killing everybody. I don't need to kill everybody. Well, you're obviously gonna die now just because you're a dick, but like, why am I fighting everybody? I don't need to die, just run past all this crap. We just need the boss. Oh, it's this building. Ah. I'm just gonna go down. 2 smithing stones? That's the back of 1 smithing stone, okay. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, this is a huge problem, actually. Well, that's not good. Right, because it's all the fucking corpses that are laying down here. Bad news about this one, kids. I have literally no idea what's death fighting me. Please climb. Ah, that asshole. Makes sense. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. All right, tickets, please. Jesus, they're still coming. can't get on you, sir? Oh, he's a shield boy. It didn't matter at all. Oh, let's open the door. Somehow a heavy door has opened. Well, that went better than it probably should have. Boing! I've only got one flask of blue, so if you require more than 2 bars worth of pizza cutting, we're gonna have a problem. Run away. Run away. I'll have to put effort into this. Oh, you got me. Damn you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna have your fucking pizza. Oh, there it is. Oh! That's pretty good. That's a good pull right there. That's a good pull out of the loot box. Okay. Hold on. I don't know how to tell if that's the right one. It's brand new, unused by anyone. That sounds like it's the right one to me. We can find out very easily by going and talking to Thoops. And if he takes it, it wasn't the right one. Because apparently we learned yesterday via chat that they are 2 separate items. I think either one works. I don't know. So I said the academy. Yeah, but then I have to like get to the academy. I don't have that all unlocked. I haven't been over there because there was no point in going over there. But I've been by Thopes because I've just been to the region. Yeah, I think Manshaw said it, and he's on the short list of people. The game just fucking crashed. Manshaw said it, and he's on the short list of people that I generally assume are right when they espouse information into the chat. I believe Manshaw said they are 2 different items. There is one that will open the academy and one that you can give to Thopes. Are you on that list? You would be, were it not impossible in most normal situations to be able to tell if you're memeing or have like an actual contribution. Because like when you're saying something and it's definitely for sure serious, yeah, probably, but that's impossible to identify. You know? You live by the meme, you die by the meme. That's fair, I'm definitely showing your statement. So if Thopes takes it, it's the wrong key. If Thopes won't take it, we just unlocked Raya Lucaria. Which is 2 bosses and about 1 billion item checks.
Back to learning. Wonderful. Apology. I'm afraid. All right. I can tell you you've seen that.
I think it's the right fucking key. We can do Raya Lucaria! Okay, that's badass. Oh, what a good fucking poll. What a good fucking poll. That's the right key. All right. We can do Raya Lucaria now. Which means, and this is also huge, we can access respecking because we already have a couple of larval tiers. And, well, I mean, assuming that, like, something in Raya Lucaria, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Assuming something in Raya Lucaria isn't completely fucking awful and basically impassable, we should asterisk fucking, I guess that's why there's a candle that leads you to it. Be able to access respects. Royal Lucaria is my favorite question. Shut up your ass. Okay. You fuck with any randomizer shit, Cinder? It's actually like super entertaining. My smithing's done. Ooh, butterflies. You get some incredible memes in here. I think it would actually have been faster to just drop down the hole, isn't it? It pretty much spits you right out in front of the boss. Excuse me, a lot of stuff though. In case that he was like a Newman's rune or something. Dark Souls 3 don't use what you find runs. The concept of a use what you find run is pretty funny. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what that is, honestly. I have no fucking idea what the moon of Noxtella is. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, tiny lip. Didn't count. Wasn't a real lip. Real fake lip. Hey, Whomst. Ugh. Alright. What we got? Tail is so fucking slow, man. I've never learned what a tail is. Everything is so fucking slow. Do it, send me. You do no damage. I don't need to be able to avoid a single one of your attacks. I want to put it in his face to red line. You don't bleed, obviously. Guy literally made of rocks, but... Oh, I'm eating this. I literally don't think that's avoidable. I missed the whole room. Put this in your eye socket. Looks like it's a little bit fleshier up here. Rune falling star beast. Ah, now I can blow myself up. Solid drop. Okay. What gives you +2 attunement slots of memory serves? Ah, it's just 2 memory stones. Okay, not a huge problem that we have, but I mean, it's not a downside to it. Okay, there's Earthwork Cave. Let's go do Morn Tunnel. Looking for a great rune. Somebody drop me a great rune, please. I would like a great rune. It's on the boss checklist. We can just kind of blow all this shit over right now. That's what we're doing. Uno great runes with me. I was walking to Leyndell. That'd be way easier than any of the other ways that I would get into Leyndell. I thought it was a fucking turtle. Like, what the hell is a giant turtle? Crap. Boing! It would have been really funny if I'd landed on that ledge and just died because I had no way to get down. Okay. Excuse me. Flying Star Beast, Galactic Scorpions are the same species. Different parts of their life. Ceiling hanging monsters in between phase. I'm not gonna say I don't believe that as the obvious lore master that I am with a single casual playthrough of Elden Ring behind me, but points at full-grown Falling Star Beast. I don't think they'd call a boss full-grown caterpillar. On account of that doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, sir, you're just kind of in the way. Oh, he's gonna blow up? There's exploding ones? Oh, there's exploding ones. It's Elden Ring, nothing makes sense. Yeah, but I don't think that's really, like, hugely on purpose. They kind of try to make stuff make sense, they're just really bad at it. God damn it. Chickens, please. I am a huge fan of killing people at the top of ladders with the Giza wheel. That's never not going to be funny to me. They climb all the way up the ladder and they climb up into just a spinning fucking Giza wheel. Gonna level with you. Don't really remember this dungeon. That's a dog. I have this place. I don't know that ash. I don't know that I've seen that one before either. Okay, here's the bottom. And they actually spawned a fire slug at the bottom with all of these explosive barrels. That's kind of hilarious. Because I actually have to be a degree of careful because they will detonate the fucking room. That wasn't the Andy part, so let's see what's in here. Hello. Hello. Scaly tree spirit. They have a new flavor. Do it. I am not afraid. I like that I was locked into an animation and couldn't roll, and he still just completely whipped the weird, like, dashy root grabby thing. These can bleed! Okay. Garant's Beast Claw. I did not know those could bleed. He definitely bled at the end there. That's like a massive change to the formula, but it's just like a small bonus we didn't know we had. They'd be pretty fucking resistant to it. So go ahead and say we're both stupid and move on with our lives. I feel like I missed like half of this dungeon. On account of I clearly missed like half of this dungeon. I guess that doesn't matter though. It's not going to be important item checks. Oh, smithing stone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Boing. Fair enough. All the 3 creatures can bleed. Basically everything alive and not made of stone can bleed. I don't know about that, Chief. It feels like this game definitely has like the highest quantity of shit that just doesn't bleed for no reason out of any of the Souls games. Granted, there is like, they have a bunch of enemies that are just like made of rocks and shit, or are literally just blobs. But there's a fucking lot of stuff that just doesn't bleed. And I'm like, why the hell does this not bleed? The first thing that immediately comes to mind is Crucible Knights, who are literally just a guy. Unless Crucible Knights are just like animated armor. I mean, I don't fucking know. The only reason I ever even had the thought that Crucible Knights might just be animated armor is because they're obviously immune to bleed. Or their resistance to it is so high that they are functionally immune to bleed. Because they sure don't fucking bleed. Hello, who's in here? And do you have a great rune? Would like a great rune, please? I'm in the market for a great rune. Great rune me up, fam. I need one. A rune of greatness. Hello. I just remembered I have this. You have a great rune? You got a great rune? A great rune? I have it. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook, pants, and a Ghost Love Ward 9. Okay. That's super useful. Bullied for their swords. I don't even know what's in my flask. I've actually got no clue what's in my Wondrous Physic right now. It's consecutive attack booster, isn't it? I don't know if that works at all on this. It's consecutive attack booster and something, max health, or like healing when I take non-physical damage. fuck's in my physic? I don't fucking know. Yeah, healing when I take non-physical damage and consecutive attacks. Which theoretically should be pretty good for pizza. I don't know how that works. I don't know the mechanics of it, but I'm definitely doing fucking consecutive attacks. Also would take a talisman pouch. Would definitely also... Oh, it's this one. Obviously, the main, like, grand prize is a great rune. Well, hey, there's the thing I would have needed. They gave me what I would have needed to cast Cure Poison, and I not found it yet, so we got that going for us. Yonk! Crash. Oh, $1. Fuck, blow myself up. Okay, because I'm not in the room yet, so I can still roll. With lupus. I don't remember the way to go from here. Not. I put on my other hand, obviously. From here. Anyway. Glad we bound that. No, not again. I learned my lesson last time. You just die. I'm not gonna ignore you and spend 5 minutes trying to get past you. Just fucking fall over. I do not remember how the fuck to get to this cave. Where path? I ended up fucking killing everybody in this dungeon because I don't know where to go. I'd like to apologize in advance. It's not your fault, but everyone is gonna have to die just because I don't know where the fuck to go. Okay, so we weren't supposed to come down here. These are so tanky, man. This was not correct. I guess I'm one-handing because I just cast Cure Poison. Funny how effective a weapon that Hyonker is. The bigger ones are better, but the small one has almost no cost and decent damage and range. I would absolutely use and respec for the Hyonker if we got it because it's just so fucking funny. Yonk! Is it here? Aha! I found it. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Maybe. I don't think he does non-physical damage. I have it anyway. All right, Miranda Blossom. So I guess it's just that guy's name. Mr. Miranda Blossom, if that is your real name. That room could potentially be the funniest or most aggressively atrocious fight in the entire randomizer. I think that's the smallest room that you... I think that's the smallest boss room in Elden Ring. Is there a smaller boss room in Elden Ring than the one you fight the Miranda Blossom in? Is that it? Is that the peak?
Back all unused.
I don't remember what you had, so honestly, I'm just looking again. Nothing about it, really.
Have a safe journey.
Blended the fuck out of that guy's pelvis. Play death screen deals some form of magic damage. I mean, yeah, it's not physical damage, so it makes sense. I found a rune bear in a rune that was gonna be twice the size of the bear. Was a fucking pain. I'm pretty sure that's the smallest boss room. There's probably smaller regular rooms, and if you have regular enemies being replaced with bosses. And what would be an actual catastrophe of a randomizer run if you really just hated yourself, the concept of happiness and joy, is you could do what, where I have the 5%er. You could do all enemies or bosses. I literally don't know how you would progress. This is the one. Oh no, this one goes back to Leyndell. We've already been up here. Confusing. Oops, all fire giant. Oops, all fire giant could be really fucking funny. You can do like, yeah, all enemies are bosses. All bosses, they're like a rat. So if you get to the boss room, or a jellyfish, or whatever the shittiest enemy in all Elden Ring is. So if you get to the boss fight, you just win. But you have to get there. If you get to the boss fight, you just win. Very large if. Oops all Elden Beast. I'm sure Oops all Elden Beast is like Oops all the last boss is like literally the first thing that any YouTuber does when a randomizer comes out. Erdtree Horrorloo. I do not know what the fuck is shooting me. What the hell is shooting me? Well, that's a grab. Oh, I never hit by that one. The Great Horrorloo. Wow. Not a lot of health on that one. Do it! I don't know why he had laser beams, but I'm pretty sure he team killed whatever that was. That's a huge explosion. Okay. Be over here. Oh, his throws are so hilariously delayed. What's funny is we literally have to hit this guy like 3 times. I don't know if I can do it. This weapon is so slow. Excusing? Ah, I rolled backwards in Elden Ring, so I guess I should die. Can I have control of my character for 1 second, please? Thank you. We can 180 that one. What's this shit? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that attack? I don't think I've seen half of this guy's moves. I think he actually has so little health in the base game that I didn't even, we one-shotted him, or two-shotted him. I think we literally one-shotted him. I actually do not think we even saw half of his moveset because he has so little health in the base game. He just kind of falls over immediately, which I guess is visible by the fact that he's still got like 3-shotted, randomized to be full health. Like, boy howdy, Horrorloo has absolutely no fucking hit points. Dude actually just, like, falls over when sneezed upon. Which is unworthy of how much of a glorious bastard he is. Ugh. Posture check. Doing pretty okay since I got this pillow, actually. This, like, little pillow behind me. I can't find the pillow that actually came with the chair. Probably because I immediately put it in. Why would anyone ever use this? This is the dumbest thing ever, with no intent to ever pull it out again. I might literally have tossed it. But I didn't understand the concept of setting up straight, so I didn't get like what it was for. I just learned about lumbar support yesterday from chat. Fuck You Dragon, the Dragon Barrow was once an enemy and had animations, but it was so big and broke the game and they made it lay down. That sounds like some my friend's dad works at Nintendo, and if you do this and this and that, you can play as Luigi in Mario 64. I'm not saying that's wrong, but that has very strong my dad works at Nintendo energy. Like that one specifically. Give me thing. Yay. Most value anyone's ever gotten for a stone sword key, 6 butterflies. Honestly, this game has shoveled so many stone sword keys. I just realized I use them to save everything. There's an illusory wall one. If it was, it's not anymore. And going. Out here. Excusing. Pardon. I make it. Oh, that one reads, yeah. Guy was trying to toot his fucking horn. It's over there in the corner. What the fuck? Oh, and there's also this bitch. Okay. Well, let's see what's the top, though. Hello. Veteran Scarlets. Is this not this one? It's not this one, okay. It's just this room makes me feel like a scam is in my future. Okay. Oh, there we go. Found the thing! We did it. What's the dungeon for ants? We murdered an ant rider. I have no idea where that, like, Noxian lady came from. This is the way back to the door, right? I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. See? Here's the door. A great rune me. I require the greatest of runes. How many of you motherfuckers are... Oh, this room's big enough for him to be a dickhead. Stay in the corner. We had an opportunity. Pizza's here! Ma, pizza's here. Oh, yes. Sit in the fucking corner and let me pizza you. Alright, I believe that's it for Weeping Peninsula. I should mark this. I should mark these as defeated, so I won't go back and look at them. Everjails too, because they don't have any kind of an indicator. They've been done. Let's drop a couple of little flags on the map. We know the shit that's been accomplished. Okay, I guess let's go to Siofra. Because there's a boss here in a huge fucking room, so it can only be so bad. I guess some bosses get harder in a huge room. That fucking Dragon Lord Flaccid Sack, Chet, maintains his heart. I'm sure he is, honestly. Just the amount of damage he dealt with the scaling that he had tells me that, yeah, that guy's probably actually fucking insane if you fight him the way you're supposed to. You know, as a boss fight. Hey, can I light your thingy and can you just, like, not say anything about it? Better no? Okay, that's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Can I still, like, light the thingy, though? still like the thingy, I don't really care. Content. Got my ass yoinked. But who's the real winner here? It's me. I am the winner. Now we're missing the 3-der in the back because obviously I haven't really been to the back yet. Up we go. 3 poison stuns. Man. I really like if they all get the ghost modifier. Silver's just hilarious on a randomizer. Everyone gets to be a ghost. Oh, what the fuck are there 50 billion of here? Like regular crabs that are all classified as enemies? Most places the regular crabs are still crabs. Here's the exit. It's ironic because there is still an actual flower. I took 0 damage. That bird just hit Torrent. The bird's abusing my fucking horse. Can you fucking not? Rude, Dragonheart. I don't remember if there was anything else we really wanted to buy. Church? I remember the church was really fucking hard to use, though. I love that they have to scoot the enemies that have spawned and placed the lightning bolts. Do the same thing we do normally. Just light it and iframe through all the fucking lightning. Okay. So, now the $1,000,000 question. Is who remembers how to get to the shoppy guy? Because I sure as hell don't. I know we've gotten to him before. He's up there, I think. I know we've gotten to him before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's up there. Okay. Shove above it, dude. Just trying to go touch grass and make sure I don't have 300 dudes trying to murder me like up a fucking ladder. You can't ticket please me. That's my thing. Fuck you. Dude's up here trying to steal my job. Asshole trying to hit me with the tickets, please. Fuck you. They've taken my technology. Oh no. This is like when you make a hilariously fucking overpowered D&D character with some busted ass mechanics and like rules technicalities, and you just stomp all over 5 of the GM's fights and feel really good about yourself, and then a party of like 4 people with that same ability show up at some point in the campaign and you realize the horrible mistake that you've made. GM's furiously fucking taking notes, pulling off the belt, getting ready to beat your ass with your own mechanics. I'm getting tickets, please. It's this room. Ah, hello, sir.
Ooh, oh, a customer.
Damn it. He has 5 dragon hearts. Talisman pouch! Ooh. All right.
Goodbye.
So we didn't get a great rune. But it was still a pretty good day, I think. We may not have gotten the great rune, but it was a pretty good day in the neighborhood. Oh, this is the talisman that gives you memory slots. We don't have a whole lot of, like, valuable talismans right now, to be fair. I guess we'll just throw on Arsenal Charm and then see if we can, like, put Malekith's armor back on, because it's cool. Ah, yes. The true power of the Chad. A little bit extra armor never hurt anybody. Excuse me. Min-max, you say. I have here a deadly encounter 3 levels above you. That's just as severe, man. 1 severe? That all you got, Mittens? 1 severe encounter? I ain't afraid of you. Great cowl is a great meme. Well, we're obviously wearing this. Hold on. I didn't know that was an option. We're obviously wearing that. I mean, duh. I've come to deliver unto you pizza. That's amazing. Adelaide. That's a hilarious. That's a hood that's just in. Yeah, this is fucking. We have Pyramid Head at home. Pyramid Head at home. Oh, I ain't fighting this shit. Now we touch that and leave it immediately. Y'all have a good day. Not my problem. Idiot. Not my problem. Not my problem. Not. Oh, nice shooting, Tex. You hate to see it. You have a literal heat-seeking fucking laser beam and you shit the bed that hard? Unfortunate. I mean, he hasn't cured white meat. I love you, the TPK or nothing happens. This is a conversation. You're not wrong. First of all, you're not really wrong. It's tough. I think chat, let's all say it together. Pathfinder 2 has implemented the best solution to this problem that I've seen in a D20 game. Okay, now that it's out of our system, they've actually done a pretty decent job with this. I don't think I've ever seen this item, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen the item back here. I just noticed it while I was lighting that fire. It's actually really interesting signposting because you can clearly see it from the opposite side, but I don't think I've ever noticed it until just now. And that's by making Resurrection not only... It's not even, like, uncommon. It's a whole-ass ritual, which is an entire subsystem that is entirely, like, the GM's discretion. Like, it exists and there's rules for it. But it's generally not a thing a player can just learn. But even if they do, as written, the Resurrection ritual is super fucking risky. Like, because it involves the primary being a very hard check per level. God damn it, get off my screen so I can fucking press R1, thank you. And if you fail it, they're gone. If you critically fail it, they're worse than gone. Have a shit ton of mana, I guess. Snail. So they did a really good job making characters that actually feel like it matters. But they also, on the other hand, man who's literally played fucking Pathfinder Fort Paizo for like 2.5 years talks about how good his favorite system is. On the other hand, their death mechanics have made it so it's much more likely for someone to just get Thanos snapped out of existence. You know, Intel medium to high levels. And then I'm admittedly not entirely sure where the headspace is as far as like how hard rezzing should be or bringing people back. You start getting tools like Breath of Life and Ultimate Mercy on champions that make it easier to bring somebody back from the dead if you do it immediately. But they also start adding all of the monsters that are like on hit the target must make a fortitude save, and if they fail, they die, kind of stuff. So it's sort of a little bit of mixed message energy. A little bit of mixed message energy. There's also still a whole lot of like you die and then you can't be brought back by traditional means because you're evaporated or whatever. Disintegrate type shit. Just a little bit of mixed messagey at high levels, but I mean, high level any tabletop has been a shit show for 100% of the amount of time that tabletop games have existed. It's just the way that it is. And I'll say it again. Pathfinder 2 was the least shit show high-level combat and content of pretty much any D20 system I've seen. And that it's absolutely still a shit show. But it's a lot less of a shit show. Because of the way the game scales. There were a couple exceptions. The most fucking glaring to me is Scared to Death being just like hilariously overpowered. But then they nerfed it in Errata, so they did realize that it was hilariously overpowered. Like it was comically fucking overscaled for the fact that it was tied to a skill, which is one of the only numbers that you can still boost into absurdity in 2E. Fans of the Dead should be as easy as common instant killing players become. Enemies have death on hit, players to have a wand with instant resurrections. I mean, yeah, but you have stuff that you do get things like Breath of Life and Champion Ultimate Mercy, and there's a point where I guess this is just again like a standard Fantasy 20 system in general issue. Like it's assumed that your party is going to have somebody who has access to something like that, and if they don't, Night Cavalry in the biggest fucking room in existence. God damn it. How many fucking Knights Cavalry are there? It's like 3 of the last 4 bosses have been Knights Cavalry, haven't they? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. Oh, shit. Come here. I'll take it. You're doing the draggy thing from literally point blank. Here, run into me. Hold on, you blue sub. Is this bracing for a cavalry charge? Damn it. Pizza's here. But dejectedly. Okay, stun sword key. Okay. Liurnia then. Let's start doing some Liurnia stuff. Let's go here to here to here. Down from here. We'll go touch all of those. The 2 in the mountains count separately. There's a double. I don't know why I have literally any amount of shock if there's a double Knights Cavalry fight. Of course there's a double Knights Cavalry fight. There is a double every boss in the game fight. If it's a boss that is, like, exists in more than one instance, there's a double fight 100% of the time. So of course there's a double Knights Cavalry fight we just didn't see. This is big giant man normally. It should not be that scaled.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's like 6 months, but 10 times more.
I'm gonna pizza this guy in your honor. Honestly, I fully expect to be able to ignore his attack. Ah. Pizza's there. Jerica! Jerica, pizza's here. Pizza's here, Jerica. Jerica? Hello? Just the right room in the cool guy penthouse? Jerica's in the cool guy penthouse, yeah. Oh, god damn it! He did the thing. He did the thing. Why? Why? Why does everyone do the thing? 5 years in the squiddy pool. 60 months of hanging out, supporting the channel. My guy, you had the cool guy penthouse. You had all this stuff. Give it a shiny squidling. Thank you for the 5 years. If you ever come back down to the pool and can tell me why this keeps happening to people, that'd be great. But I mean, after 5 years, you've certainly earned the right to, do you, my friend. Now, it's definitely not muted. I can certainly see that one. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. This was not the voice filter I thought it was, by the way. I thought this was the, like, radio one. No, it's... I don't know what to call this, honestly. Not what I was after. I don't think Questline NPC.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Fanshawe.
Don't worry, guys. I'll figure out where he went. Give me a month or two.
Fanshawe, no. 58 months in the pool. You've had that... Oh, Jesus, you've had that account for almost 5 fucking years? I still remember when you first were like, huh, I should make my own Twitch account instead of just using my wife's all the time. You can't hold down the ground for long at all. I still remember when that happened. And it was not that long ago. It wasn't 5 years. I'm not old, you're old. Never mind. If they have a great reason, they can fucking keep it. Godskin duo. What are the odds I get Godskin duo to fall off a cliff? I wouldn't even kill them on account of the way they are, but like... hypothetically, what are the odds I can get them to fall off a cliff? It's like a weird cliff, right? This is a weird little cliff. It's not like a hard edge. This guy's got some weird little dashes. It's far more likely that I'm gonna go off the cliff than him. Can I interest you in this cliff, sir? Is that gonna be a no? Surely. Actually, no, they don't have the Noble in Phase 2 when he goes rolling, maybe, but they don't actually have a lot of, like, divey attacks that seem like they'd be very likely to knock him off a cliff. I don't actually think that's gonna be super valid. But Godskin Duo is over here, it means they aren't anywhere else, which means we don't have to fight Godskin Duo this run. So hooray! Like, that is its own reward, not having to fight Godskin Duo. Honestly, they might not be scaled. It might not be the worst thing in the world. I have a horse. I'm willing to try horse naming them once. Exactly once. Might actually kind of work. Mounted Godskin Duo. This is stuff that's going way better than I thought it would. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go off the cliff trying to make him go off the cliff, but we're gonna fucking try. Watch this shit. No, he's stuck. He's coming. He's coming. No, he's got the fucking cliff protection. Couldn't see the death animation of your friend. Oh, he also phase changed. I didn't even see you phase change. Okay. I'm gonna dismount now, so when he tries to summon his friend back, I'll stay in the circle of battle. I ain't a bitch. I should have been a bitch. I should have been slightly more of a bitch. No. Okay. Hello? Hello? That should be a win. Change my mind. If you kill them both at the same time, you should just win. Nobody will ever fucking convince me otherwise. The mimics fail. The fight should immediately end if they're dead simultaneously. Change my mind. You even have this whole mechanic for them reviving each other with that little fucking special ability. Just don't let them come back without that. Ta-da! I fixed Godskin Duo. As a matter of fact, I think it would actually be a more interesting fight, and you could preserve the difficulty by requiring that even. Make it so that the Godskin Duo can do a little thing where they revive each other. Or like throw up a fucking gang sign and revive the other guy. But make it so each of them is exactly one half of the health bar, and they get half of the health bar back when one of them spawns back in. Make that the fight. You have to get them both down simultaneously. I've turned Godskin Duo. Hi. From one of them. I'm gonna die. This is a drill shot. No? Sick ramp! The Crucible Knight theme is sick. You know that thing I said at the start of the stream about how I was upset that our outfit didn't look as bad as I felt like it should have? Now it looks as bad as it should. Now it looks terrible. Now we look like a weird fucking cultist. How was I putting points in? Still just vigor. I'll go to like 40 vigor, and then I don't know, we'll consider another stat. We have tons of damage. I kind of felt like this was going to be one of those dungeons. I don't know that I found this dungeon. I don't think I've been here. I'm not sure. Not sure if terrible memory or new dungeon. Nice blocking. Well played. Figured out how your shield is used, and I'm proud of you. Little dickheads. Stop. You're a menace. Knight Maiden armor off of just a guy? Okay. Wait, where are we supposed to go? When in doubt, press the magical key. Compared to the second last fight, Dark Souls 2. Well, I mean, it's not my fault that Throne Watcher and Defender is literally just better Godskin duo, okay? But it doesn't have to be. Godskin duo could just not suck. Unfortunately, it doesn't. We have to put an effort to fix that. Where the fuck do I go? What the hell? I'm using the illusory wallinator. Was there a path in? Ah, there's a tiny door here. One of those dungeons. Okay. That's the whole dungeon. So it's super one of those dungeons. That was it. That was the entire concept. It's gonna be a problem. Pretty hurty. Oh. Oh. Please stop. So long to get out of. Oh god, what do you even do about this? Oh no, we did. This is the one with the snail that summons Crucible Knights. That's why it's playing this music. Bruh, stop. You suck. Oh my god. This room. Okay, I'm just like, I tried to piece this here. Dude literally would not stop being an asshole and casting attacks that are the size of the entire room. Sometimes the pizza does not arrive. The pizza didn't make it. It's okay. The party goes on regardless. Okay, so that's these. Mark this with a completed. Still no great. Still no Great Rune. I guess we could go do Raya Lucaria. Before we go do that, though, there's definitely a couple of vendors. We have Mount Gelmir, and we have Altus Plateau. Surely there's a couple of vendors somewhere amongst that says merchant on it. Somewhere in this general vicinity, I'm sure there's a couple of merchants. We should hit them up. See if we can find us a Rune of True Greatness. I don't know if we will, but we can try. And if we don't, I think what we're going to do, I'm going to take a break. I might literally open the wiki page for where merchants are, because this is just not knowledge that I possess that I think I kind of need to know for like randomizer reasons. I'm just going to Google the shopkeepers, unless somebody in chat can just tell me where all the shopkeepers are and make it slightly easier. We'll go check them, and if we don't find a Great Rune, I think we'll start seeing if we can work our way through Nokron. Because we might have to backdoor Leyndell. The Leyndell backdoor is looking more and more likely. But we just got to get lucky once. We got to get lucky one time. One time, we're good to go. I'm going to take a break real quick. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here, supporting the channel just with your very presence. You lads over on Coffee going above and beyond to the external website to give the insane amount of direct support. All money that comes in through Coffee going directly. Squidbot's down. It's /Squidish. This might shock you, but like everything else, it's /Squidish. Those guys, the real MVPs. It's coffee time. So if you're lurking, throw an emote in the chat over here. Posting anything makes Twitch count as an active viewer. That's what the algorithm likes to see these days. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go too far.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hi. Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh. Well.
You would think if anything the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube and it kind of pushes down on the U in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start this conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction. Now. teabagged so hard you died. I'm not domed yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck ups I think I've had in a while. Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Want to see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
It's fine. I didn't work super hard on it or anything. I mean, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I found it in a barrel. Welcome back, everybody. So, we have a plan, and that plan is merchants in Altus Plateau and Mount Gelmir. Surely that's a merchant, because it says merchant on it. Hi. So I'm going to run up there and see what's going on with that. I got to get my value out of the... Oh my god. Oh, right. They're just dancing. I was about to say, never mind. I guess we're not going that way. But no, they're the dancers. Which is hilarious. None of them are hostile, so that went great. Would have been horrible otherwise. Cheesecake bit cracks me up so much. It was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny. The worst part about Sea of Thieves is it's so much fun. Somebody's actually... Oh my god, they actually manned to seize weapons. Wait, are these ones just scripted? These ones just fire regard... They're not actually shooting, though. Who's back here? It's a humanoid. That's a person. Holy shit, they all spawn with people that can actually fire them. Wow. What are the odds of that? Every freaking catapult has humanoids on it. They can all be used. That's insane. Those of you who haven't seen the randomizer, all of the siege weapons set up can only be fired. Is this Margit? Is one of you Margit? No, this isn't Margit. Where's Margit? You're Margit.
I see thee.
That's an important location because it's a talisman drop. I wonder if that counts as a boss roll or an enemy roll. I don't know. I have no idea what that counts as. Resurrection painting. I don't think any of the paintings count as important locations because I think they all give weapons or armor, which is not important locations. Talismans are important locations, but weapons and armor aren't. And I don't know that any of them give talismans. Because they mostly give, like, face scarabs and silly shit. So I don't think there's a reason to do any of them. Obviously, unless we're like literally walking by the area, there's also not a reason not to pick it up if we're right there. You know what's crazy about the randomizer runs in general is that I think blue loot beams are less valuable than white loot beams. Because white loot beams can be like hero runes or Newman runes. They can, oh my fucking god. They can be a bazillion levels. Blue loot beams, they're like fucking lettuce. For a weapon you're not gonna use. The use what you get run could be really funny, but like the problem with Elden Ring is weapon requirements are so fucking high. They have to, don't they? Who let this midget in here? Is there a child? You're still here? I thought you went home. That makes Safety's Infinite better toggle PvP off. Yep. It'd be a great fucking game if that was an option. But they're determined to ruin their whole game.
Well,
Like a dog shit PvP system. Oh, I thought that was a great rune. There's another mending rune. Damn it, I thought that was a fucking great rune. I thought we actually had it. I thought we won. I thought we wonnered. Loathsome rune gestated by the Dung Eater. Yeah, I don't want to read any more of that sentence. I can just stay there forever. Old goat helmet. Damn it. I thought that was a fucking great rune. I thought we actually got it. Son of bitch. Okay, so while we're in the neighborhood, I'm gonna go check something. And that is, who is Draconic Tree Sentinel? Because if Draconic Tree Sentinel is like somehow Melania and also Elden Beast, we're obviously not gonna use this route anyway. If it's mega horrible, we're off to Nokron. If it's not mega horrible, we're off to, I don't know, the Fextra Life Wiki to commence the Googling of where all of the shopkeepers are. So I can run around and check all of the shopkeepers. It's insane to me that red lettuce and semi-transparent PNGs of butterflies, wow, that's a big fucking storm, get blue loot beams, and literally unique pieces of individual sets of armor are commons. Who drew this line, and what the fuck is wrong with them? What were they on at the time? How many drugs? That lobster could absolutely fill the role of the sniping Cyclops. Were he in a position where like AI to just start shooting, and I'm kind of surprised he's not, honestly. Night boss still have restrictions for only spawning at night. Night bosses aren't important loot rolls because farming them is fucking annoying, so I turned that off. So night bosses are guaranteed. Oh no, that's doable. That's just a fucking gargoyle. Okay. I'll hit you someday. Oh, I hate Twin Blade mode. Twin Blade mode is the worst. This fucking unavoidable shit. I have no idea how you dodge that. It's probably possible, but I've definitely never done it. All I gotta do is just wait till he has the Battle Axe out, because like Battle Axe Gargoyle is literally the easiest gargoyle. Twin Blade Gargoyle is horrible. fine. No, you're outranged it, just barely. So not a problem on that front. So where exactly is the line? What is it? Oh, it's there. I see it. That's the you may not proceed without 2 of Great Rune Wall. Okay. So that's available. That's super. That's definitely right there. That's not a problem. We didn't get a horrible boss for Iconic Tree Sentinel. We can definitely do the traditional route, but we need to find a second Great Rune. Never seen this before. Never come here without 2 Great Runes. We're learning. We're seeing new things. And an important check. Admittedly, I'm not entirely sure what an important check is. It's something defined by the randomizer as, if not outright necessary for progression. I think it is like literally necessary for progression. I think important. What an by the way, while we're talking about Elden Ring 10 out of 10 game of the year, what a fucking arbitrary. I don't know how to prevent the player from progressing without doing more of my dungeons. What? Look at this. No, you need more Great Runes. The lore literally says kill more bosses. It's literally a meme. Imagine your GM doing this shit to you in game night. All right, now that we've destroyed the champion defending the gatehouse, we're gonna sneak in the castle. Well, you can't go into the castle. Wait, why not? We killed the champion. Well, because there's a magical wall. Oh. Okay, I dispel it, but you can't dispel it. It's an invincible magical wall, and when you touch it, it says you have to go kill more of the Corrupt King's lieutenants before you can come in. Wait, are you serious? Yeah, you can't go. There's no other way. Okay, well, what if we cast the fly spell? Nope, there's a shield over the top of the castle also, and it says go kill more bosses. Like, just, like... Go kill more bosses. It's not us to go to defense, but Dark Souls 1 had the same shit for the scenarios. Well, you're not wrong. But, like... It was still stupid then. Like, it's not... You've had, like, 20 years to come up with something. It hasn't been that long. I have no idea how old Dark Souls 1 is. Like, 15? It's probably like 12 to 15 years. It was still stupid. Okay. Elden Ring Merchants. I need... Why do I have to go to a specific list of them? Okay, no, never mind. Here we are. Okay. Did you? East of the bridge connecting Stormhill and East Limgrave. Have we talked to this guy? Is there like a map? You have like a picture of the map? No? Next to the road, North Limgrave, east of the bridge connecting Stormhill and East Limgrave. I don't think we've talked to this guy. We missed one. Mouse and also cursor. Behold, they move independently of one another. So that would be here. Oh, he's the one that's like right here. No, we did not talk to him. The power is flickering. I am warning you. Chat, this is your warning. The stream is going to go down. We're gonna get as far as we can, but the power is 100% going out. The lights are flickering. Doom has come for us. The power is definitely going out. How the fuck did we miss this guy?
Oh, dear. Are you here as a customer?
That's the Wraith calling bell. Which is what I thought the other thing was. Rot bow and arrow. I'm interested in this. Not to imply I have a bow, but like hypothetically, I'm interested in this. Okay, you have nothing of value. Thank you. Can't check that guy off the list.
I must apologize.
Next merchant, please.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Thematic merchant, West Liurnia. This is the one that's like unmissable. We found him. Castlemorn Rampart. Next to Castlemorn Rampart, Side of Grace. That's this guy. Yep. Okay, we found him. South Caelid along the southern portion of the Caelid Highway. That's him. Found him. Mount Gelmir on one of the ledges of the mountain. Ainsel River. Near Bellum Church. Go down the big hole in the ground. You'll find it a few meters ahead. I know where you are. We haven't been to Mount Gelmir yet. That's the hole in the ground of Bellum Church. That is the... Not Turtle Clips, it's this one. Okay, we definitely have not been over there. How do we get there? How do we get there without doing a bunch of stupid shit? And by stupid shit, I mean putting in effort. How do I get there with no effort? I want to get there with, like, 0 effort invested. We can get there the way we got there originally in the first playthrough. By just kind of... jumping across a bunch of sticks and hoping it works. Maybe the power doesn't go out? I feel like as soon as I take the risk of having any amount of hope that the power isn't going to go out is when the power will definitely go out. But it hasn't yet. Who knows? Anything's possible. Yeah, you can definitely just jump over the cliff. That's how I got there in the first place. Hardcore parkour. There goes my blades. We did some big fucking parkour to get across there the first time. It's my secret, I'm always hopeless. Okay, ding. Gusta. Let's move down the hill. With a pickaxe. While we're in the neighborhood, we can fight the Everjail. It's a check. That should be a super high level check. If it's like Melania or something, we'll obviously not do it. I mean, we did Godskin duo, so fuck it. Like, some of them aren't as bad when you're like in a place that's really not meant to support them. Suck my... Yeah, I don't really want to do this. This is the invisible one. This is super fucking annoying. Kinda hope he walks into it, sort of thing. This is the... I don't have the set. We haven't found a sentry torch. I have an idea. On today's episode of this is working way better than it should. This shit. It's actually kind of working. Hold on. This is actually sort of working. Make sure they're behind me via running. Ah, grab through it. I'm gonna give this exactly one try because this fight's so fucking annoying, but like, this is actually working. Lost him. Got a blue. Getting touched by a poking implement. Fuck, I saw it. I saw the footsteps. This is in fact the Assassin Lord, though. Accurate. They are the totally fucking invisible Assassin Lord. Look for footies. How steady fucking footsteps. There they are. Beast is here! Holy shit, it worked! That actually fucking worked! Just hold out the pizza cutter. I appreciate that there are actually footsteps, because that's like one of the things that you have in the actual fight against that enemy. Is you fight them in a pool of water, so you can see their clearly visible footsteps running through the water, splashing away, having a grand old fucking time. I like that we can still do that. This is how we did it and played through the first, and it was stupid as fuck. And there's probably a way easier way to do it that's not this. But I know this works, because it's what we did. And then we have to go down that side. And that's where shit gets a little fucking iffy, I would say, is the downward part. I may want to do an amount of the downward part without the horse. Downward part. Downward part. Go ahead and pop over here. I'm just gonna hold out my pizza cutter. If you run into it, that's on you. Like, I'm just gonna hold this pizza cutter out here. I was really worried it wasn't gonna say enough space. Easy. Easy. I lived, so now I can say that. So let's go find a Grace. We'll get the one at the bottom of Dectus, I suppose. Yeah, I can't see you! So, like, I'm just pizza cutting. I can't see you to avoid you. If you walk into it, I'm sorry, but... Yeah, I'm just clearly holding this pizza cutter out in front of me. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. I do really like that talisman. Not exactly doing a lot of crits on this build. You sure are going to find the hardest solutions to problems. What do you mean? Also, Talk to Melina is lit up with a little icon now. God, that would have been so good for the blind playthrough. I can only imagine how many Melina dialogues we missed. That is to say pretty much all of them, surely, because I don't think I ever clicked on that option. How else would you do it? That's where there's like a connecty bridge between all the rocks. They're all linked and shit. What else are you gonna fucking do? I can't believe we have a camp with basically every trebuchet working, because usually it's shit like this. They have an egg trying to shoot the fucking trebuchet. I think he's gonna have a tough time with that on account of he's an egg. That's actually just a regular guard. You're basically supposed to be here. You're just the wrong rank of guard. Worth it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna aggro that. I can stay there forever. One of them's racking. One of them's man. Two of them are man? Getting a lot of actually manned siege weapons this run. I don't think they can fire. I feel like the randomizer breaks them actually firing, but if they have a human, like, they can interact with stuff, they at least rack. They load up. Touch. Also, yeah, you can just come up this road here, but, like, that's annoying. And long, and I have to do it. Instead, I can just clamber across everything like a fucking baboon. Call it a day. Hello, sir. I need a great rune. Do you have one? God fucking damn it. What's this? This is the mana is free, which is super interesting. And I'm definitely going to take it. In case of memes in the future. Alright, so that's you. You have been found. Isolated merchant Raya Lucaria. In the southeast bridge. Oh yeah. Oh no, I know what this is. Yeah. That's the one that's like wherever it is that you actually teleport to when you use one of the little portals. I gotta go use one of the little portals. Which of you... One of you fuckers is a portal that just takes me to Raya Lucaria, and I have the key, so we could also just head in, I guess. See how it works. Not really sure. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, when you teleport in, you go down where all the wolves are, yeah. I know where it is. It took me a second. I had to think, wait, where in Raya Lucaria? But I don't actually need a key for that guy. He's not even in, but I do have the keys, so while we're up there, we can also check on some shit. One of these dudes is larval tier lobster, I think. Is it you? Is that not here? Not. Thought one of you dudes was larval tier lobster. My mistake. None of you needed to die today. Oh well. Poopsie poopsie. Need the key to access him. Oh, you're right. It is after teleporting. You're right. It is actually after teleporting. Okay, so that's even better. The Raya Lucaria key then gives us a fuck ton of checks. Because not only do we have the bosses in the area, has Grace always been here? Has that always been there? A specific mannered teleporting version somewhere else now? I think because they have this in the text for the randomizer, you just have to die where down there. If you die down at the bottom of that elevator, you'll just go to Volcano Manor. Doesn't even have to be an enemy. I'm pretty sure you can just jump off and die to fall damage and it still will take you. I think you just have to die at all. I don't remember that Grace being there. Where the fuck is my teleporter, Sharon? God damn it. Oh, I mean, I'll take the order in 7. Okay, fine. We'll go to the one in Laskyar. There's definitely one in the middle of Laskyar that the Revenant is usually protecting. Power's still flickering. Power's still flickering. Still holding. Does your stock change when you move here?
I'm still in now. I'm matches in.
I don't think it does. It does not appear to. Pretty sure that's the same stock you already had. What's up, Pontican? How you doing? We're just trying to find a great rune. Going on an adventure. Trying to find a great rune. A random fucking champion. Just gonna ignore him. He just wants attention. What this? What matters is that you tried. It was horrible and literally accomplished nothing. But you did try. Third, no sweat. Oh, we hit for it. Oop, this has a confirmation. Okay. Good thing we're fucking quick on the reflexes there. Was not prepared for the confirmation, and also the confirmation that starts on no for some fucking reason. Hello, it is me. Going to school because I have the key, man. I'm gonna go to school because I have the key. I don't understand. Maybe this is the wrong key, but stops won't take it if you haven't been in Raya Lucaria. I don't know. It's either the wrong key or missing something else. Regardless, we can't get to that vendor. So, who else is there? Fucking Patches, Pydia, Bogwin Dynasty. Campfire east of the Astray from Kaled Highway north side of Grace. Astray from Kaled Highway north. You're just making up fucking words. Oh no, that's this guy. Okay, so the previous one was not that. The previous Kaled one, along the southern portion of the Kaled Highway. So we haven't found this guy. This guy's different. Found in Kaled along the southern portion of the Kaled Highway. You know, if Extra Life was a good Wikipedia, instead of just immediately making pages for literally anything to attempt to generate as many clicks and as much advertiser revenue as physically possible, they would put literally any information on their pages or care at all about the content on their website. But they are, I guess, better than fandom, so thumbs up, I guess. One of the worst things that has come out from, like, the absolutely horrific modern state of the internet, where everything only exists to serve advertiser revenue and to create as much money as physically possible in a world where fucking NFTs are somehow still a thing that exists. Says man who is streaming as his full-time career. One of the worst things that happened was the loss of good sources of information. Some communities are extremely lucky and don't understand how good they have it. Apparently old school RuneScape is in that pile. Apparently they've got a real fucking good wiki that's got all the information in the universe and is extremely well maintained. Basically every other game has, like, the dog shit Extra Life puts out. Or, if you have truly been cursed, whatever the fuck is on fandom. Which is not even, like, an actual Wikipedia that has information so much as it is just, like, a host for advertising revenue. I would bet money, oh, he's literally on the road, that most fandom pages across the whole of the site do not have one sentence of information on them. And are just actually placeholders. Son of a bitch. That's a loot box, I'll take it. Golden seed, I'll take it. Fuck me, man. I don't think the loot boxes can be important items. Now, the two things I've looked up on the Runescape 3 fandom, both of them have been wrong. It's because they have literally no incentive to be right. Worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Like, Extra Life and, I mean, fandom and to a lesser extent Extra Life. Extra Life at one point, like, cared, and then they got popular, and then there are people who own the site are like, do you guys know how much fucking money that we can get? We're gonna get so much money. We can get so much fucking money. All we have to do is have pages. It doesn't even have to be right. It doesn't even have to have information on it. We're a large website now. If we just make a page that says, like, Astroneer and then this one or, and the page is literally blank and says, watch this shit, first visit dialogue here, question mark, we get money. We don't have to write anything. The page can literally be blank. It just has to be titled the thing people will be Googling. Next, the forest spanning Great Bridge, site of Grace. I think this seems like it's the last one that we can easily get to right now because that was the whole list. Forest spanning Great Bridge, site of Grace. I mean, that's going to be somewhere in here. Probably. As a games journalist, I'm both a major part of the problem and frustrated wikis. Are you just... I mean this with, like, absolutely just pure curiosity and no ill will whatsoever. Are you actually a games journalist? Is that actually a thing? Hey, Maverick, how you doing? Do we have one of the legendary beings in our chat? Like, I'm not gonna shit on you for it. I'm just legitimately curious. I have no idea, like, how popular of a role that is. Hard time for bad websites, but yes. Fair enough. Talk to Goldmask so we can advance Corrin, because I think that adds something into his store if you advance Corrin, so we should do that. I don't think anybody who's not, like, already internet famous is anything more than a part-time game journalist. Is it, like, under here? Where's the forest-spanning Great Bridge? I want to fight this fucking dragon. Why was the forest spanning Great Bridge sighting Grace? Does anyone know what his merchant is? Since the wiki's fucking useless. All we know is they're by the forest spanning Great Bridge site of Grace. Which could mean like fucking anything basically. We could also go see about this air tree boss. But I really want to find this merchant first. Fuck. The air tree boss is fighting a boss for 1 check, and the merchant is finding a merchant for like 10 checks. Can't look at my map anymore because we're in combat now, so we're just winging it. This is a Great Bridge. Howling Drake Talisman. Great Bridge is pretty forest spanning. Maybe it's up on the other side. He's probably not down here. This is like Poo Poo Village. They're hostile with each other? There's a fight down there? Huh. I know there was a Grace somewhere in this general area. This ship. Looks like why bother, but it's here. No spoilers to the randomizer? Literally none. I don't even have like the no backseating tag on the stream. I do not fucking care about Elden Ring spoilers. So like I'm actually asking now. I know this is counterintuitive. This goes against your years of training. Holy fuck. But I literally do not give a shit. Just say whatever the fuck you want. Absolutely, just tell me. Rapier? Edge of the south of the bridge on top. Okay. So we're in the wrong place entirely down here. While I'm in the area, I guess I might as well get the Phantom Tower. Where the fuck's the third one? I remember the boulder one because it's wacky. The third one's like way back here, isn't it? Isn't it way in the back? Yeah, there it is. Aha, my brain! It cataloged information and recalled it accurately at a later occasion. This is a big fucking day for me. This isn't an important check unless what's at the top of this is a talisman. I don't think memory stones count as important checks. Where they draw the line for important checks seems kind of fucking random. Hang on stream while literally crafting 500 rings there in Runescape 3 is 2 checks in the tower. This is what counts as checks. Vanilla locations of whatever's considered a key item by the randomizer. Bosses, golden sea trees, and sacred churches. Shops, bosses, talismans. So it is literally, if it's not a boss or a flask upgrade, it's only the 15 things the game considers key items, which is like great runes, the glintstone academy key, etc., and talismans. Nothing else is actually a check. Like unique weapons and armor and memory stones, none of those are checks. Starlight shards aren't checks. Like, hypothetically. Oh, yeah, that was fucking nothing. Fastest way up there from here. Is it literally... I guess let's go check this on the Erd tree. Bosses are checks, so we'll check the Erd tree. If I go down to here, can I just jump out of the tower? Surely yes, right? Yes. Solid. It is a very strange line on what is and is not a check. Damn it, I can't access the fucking map. It's so hard to find shit when I can't look at the map in the incredibly dark hole. Putting up some rare consumables. Fuck off, Crucible Knight. I got stuff to do. We also have not fought a Crucible Knight boss yet. Which is interesting because there are a lot of them. I don't think we're straight up ever finding this tree. I can't ever open the map to put a pin on it. This wagon crashed. I never noticed this. They crashed their fucking wagon. Oh, someone got hella fired. Someone got... Oh, here we found it. Someone got hella fired for that. They crashed the fucking wagon. It's a... Oh, speaking of... Crucible Nightface! Oh, no! Not Crucible Nightface! Oh, I hate Crucible Knight stop parrying. Ding dong strats? Crucible Nightface! I'm just fucked. That was... Anyway, he doesn't stagger at all. I am parrying shield for Crucible Knight. Wormface's title is face. Apparently, yes. Apparently, Wormface's title is face. That was the incredibly dangerous Crucible Knight face. But have you ever attempted to stand against the mighty Radagon face? This is gonna suck. I fucking hate fighting these guys stop parrying. Look at this. Oh, I rolled too late. There's not... With a weapon this slow, I actually don't know when you can punish him. Because his R1s are actually really fast. He can just turn around and swing. Like, even after a combo, even after, like, his shield thrust, he can just turn around and swing. The point is, I'm not doing this for one check. I just wanted to see if it was something easy. It would be if I had any kind of a parrying shield or weapon that wasn't this slow, but it's not worth, like, why would I farm this for one check? Militant Pingu. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's not even on fucking Altus Plateau. Never mind, we'll go here. I thought that Grace was on Altus Plateau. I should probably hit the Grace at the top of the Dectus lift so that I can, you know, go to that ever. Alright, where is this damn merchant? So he's this way. Alright, we tried to go this way before, and we died on account of everybody in that camp is a horrible bird. The camp was populated exclusively by horrible, horrible birds. So we're just gonna go around that camp. Chat, now that we know that Wormface's title for the randomizer is face, what's the greatest boss name that could show up at that tree? If it rolled Wormface, I'm relatively confident it would say Wormface face, which is pretty good. I don't know if that's Crucible Knight face is just funny because we've discovered the suffix, but surely there are things that are funnier in isolation. This is guarded by a fucking wisp and a dog. Is there not a grace right here? I thought it was a grace right here. I guess not. Elden Beast face. I don't think it's a name. It's gotta be like a type. A title or like a... Poop myself, Ash of War. Fire giant face. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that's like an absolute banger in there somewhere, and I'm just not sure what it is. This is supposed to be a patrol, but one of them is a literal snail, one of them is a fucking potted plant, and the other one actually has legs and can walk. Godskin duo face. We've established that the Black Knife Assassins just put assassin in, so we could get assassin face. Who? Here's where all of the Crucible Knights in the world are. Off this plateau. Godskin face. Don't like that. Ooh, that's a good one. Godskin face is horrible. You probably won with Godskin face. Oh, that's true. We could get a regular enemy roll and we might roll Octopus face. Octopus face was the name of my main character in Wrath of the Lich King. That was my shaman. It was Octopus face. For obvious reasons to anyone that played Wrath of the Lich King, probably. Man, that'd be a fucking throwback. Rat face. Sounds like a fucking orc from Lord of the Rings. Watchdog face. Octopus face is probably like that hits the personal chord. Ah, he is actually just right here. Hello, sir. I really fucking hope you have a great run because I'm gonna level with you. I'm running out of things to look at. And we're gonna have to start like actually doing dungeons and fighting bosses and shit, which I guess we've been doing.
Oh dear. You might. Here is a couple.
Please have a great run. Yes. Oh my god. It was our. Hey, oh, this dude is stacked. This dude is stacked. He's got 2 Sacred Tears. He's got a Great Rune. He's got the Erdtree Favor +1. Nothing since you taste. No, hold on. I'm fucking impoverished, dude. I'm gonna buy your whole goddamn stock. This dude is loaded.
Oh,
this store's fucking amazing. Okay, we need this. That's amazing. I want this.
I'm afraid of.
I've been a very little. Shut the fuck up. I have 1,300 more runes.
Oh, is there anything?
I can't do math. I need 2,000 more. I'm not good at thinking. There we go. I sell a $500 tier one that costs literally 9 times as much. It's called supply and demand, honey. Look it up. Okay, well, this is definitely becoming Erdtree Favor, and then we're just going to downgrade our gear a little bit. For sure that's happening. Yes. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, that was great. What an absolute banger of a store. Holy shit. That store was fucking busted. Okay, we have 2 Great Runes. Do they need to be activated Great Runes, or do I just need to have 2 Great Runes? Ah, yes! Progress! We're in, baby! Leyndell. Okay, so from this point, we're like a bit under-leveled, but our weapon is overly upgraded, and we have enough vigor. That'll probably make up for it. That was a banger. That'll kind of help out with that problem. So I'm not super worried about it. I'm thinking we're gonna just like run through Leyndell and try to get to Morgott. That's just a regular bear. Just a fucking Sir Barrington. Alright, it's Leyndell time. I have now nothing to lose. Also in Leyndell, enemies might be worth like a non-zero amount of souls. Nope, they're worth shit. We'll keep going. I'm not sure how the math works out for how many runes people are worth. I'm not sure if they're just worth as many as the enemy they replaced. What the fuck is going on over here? Yep, that's Leyndell. Looks like Leyndell to me. You. That's a death grab, I think. Wow, you're a fancy looking dragon. I'd like to thank your wings for not having collision. Yeah, Leyndell looks like it's been overrun by dragons. I mean, that's lore appropriate, I suppose. Well, not really. This is like alternate reality Leyndell, where they didn't manage to tell all the dragons to fuck off and everything went horribly. And then they all died. A little bit. Wait your turn. You're in 2 zones. They have the new, not quite as horribly spicy fire. Oh no. Oh shit, it's this thing! Yeah, I'll just be poisoned. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just be poisoned. I'm not worried about it. Does that cloud still reach up here? Not sure. The pizza cutter might be the hardest counter to the ball the world has ever seen. The problem is that I have to, like, start hitting it. Because we just don't get to go down there. That's a tanky fucking hand. Yeah, I ain't find this shit. Ow. 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 Good fucking shooting, but, like, unironic. Oh, no, invisible guy. Ugh. Rot. Whoop. I'm going down here now. Yep, this is Leyndell. Just like I remember it. Excuse me, you little dickhead. Boink. Perfectly normal Leyndell experience. This. Can I go out here? Please? This. Ouch. I'm not even sure what that was. I'm just gonna heal. That was a Rune Bear. Of course it's a Rune Bear. I was one-handing. That's why everything was so tanky. Because I cast the Cure Poison. You are the tree spirit, I believe. Certainly an interesting variant of Leyndell, to say the least. Egg. Alright, continuing onward. To the Grace, Gusta. I don't see any reason to attempt to explore this place. Because why the fuck would I? Yes, Melina. Look, not everything's about you, Melina.
I shall leave. I wish you luck.
I can't even see you. I have a bed sheet on my head. I'm just trying to make progress. Hey, it's really easy to just walk straight down here when the guy at the far end is a literal commoner. Oh, it's not a commoner. It's actually a guy with a sword. I'm not gonna not grab stuff I walk past. Big hood, Logan. I'm not gonna go out of my way to collect shit. Boing, 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 boing. Up we go. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, I'm out of fucking stamina. God damn it, putting me in combat, you little dick. You're slowing down the boinging. I'm just trying to fucking boing my way up this huge fucking dragon, which has a name. I know we got a name for this dragon at some point in item descriptions or lore somewhere. Vorticex? Man. The advantage you have in the random generation is just how many fucking bats there are in the game. Because just so much stuff just turns into bats. And they're not even threatening at all because they're bats. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I think I want to go pull the lever. Because round table hold actually has a... That's fucking unfortunate. Round table hold's actually got a bunch of shit in it. And not really any enemies. So you can basically just go in and get a bunch of free shit. I like free shit. I'm a huge fan of free shit. Can I drop down here? What I got? 7K? I don't fucking care if I lose this. You can. Neat. Unsheathing noise. Free stuff. I hate blue lasers. Blue lasers are the worst. I'd rather have white lasers because they might be fuck huge piles of runes. There's a couple. Yeah, that Law Talisman. Law Talisman is the jump attacking one, yeah? Actually pretty good. If we'll keep in mind that we have that. If we get to a situation where we're like grinding a boss that's mandatory that really cannot be pizzaed, it is literally a way cooler drop than what's actually there in the base game. If we can't pizza them, we'll probably want to switch the Claw Talisman with the Warrior Jar Shard. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, 13. And the shittiest summon in the game? You spoil me. Oh my god, this was so worth opening. Holy shit. Chat, it's just full of candy. 10K, 7.5, 6250. This place is just full of candy. This place is awesome. And an orange. It's Elden Remembrance, baby! Pretty good! We'll have to see what we can pull out of that. It's gonna have to be really good. Whatever that remembrance turns into, it's gonna have to be something actually amazing for me to not pop that for runes. That's gonna be worth so many runes. I can't off the top of my head even think of something. I'm trying to think, what could that possibly turn into that I would even consider for a second before just popping it for runes? Blasphemous Blade? The actual Glintstone Academy key? We don't need that anymore. Oh fuck, I forgot to go along the stairs. I don't even know. Land squirts. Jesus, this place is fucking loaded. Rat in the pantry. Rat in the pantry. Lets you buy runes. Imagine, I'm sure this probably can't happen because this randomizer is very well made. But like, imagine a world where you got a bell bear, another fucking orange. Oh my god, what is this one? Damn it, that one's not nearly as exciting as the previous one. Shut up, you fucking chimp. I have to kill you, you're gonna mud crab me in combat forever. Not nearly as exciting as the last one, but that's okay. I think you should be more concerned with the giant hand in the pantry. Man, this is the lands between. Shit just happens. I don't remember how to get in here. Well, this was phenomenally worth coming down to. This has been extremely lucrative. I wonder, the randomizer did update. It updated. Oh, it's just through here. It updated because... No, it's not. Whatever, I'm just gonna go back up top. West Capitol Rampart, I believe. It updated because the game updated, so it had to. But when we did the first randomizer run, it was literally like immediately after the randomizer had come out. I wonder if they gave things a little more regional weighting. It might just be a coincidence that we're suddenly getting almost exclusively Great Rune, like 11 and 12s and like big ones. You are the gargoyle. Fuck is shield grease? But it might be weighted. Because we were pulling like Hero Rune 5s and fucking Newman runes out of Limgrave our first time. So that we just had unlimited levels. We were just massive. And that hasn't happened this time. I haven't seen a single Newman's or Heroes rune. And like random is random. But we've picked up a lot of shit. So I'm wondering if it's a little weighted now. What if the Godric ghost fight? Or the Godfrick ghost fight. Wait, the enemy that replaces him ghost. We'll find out here in a minute because I'm about to run up there. This is a page. Okay, I thought that was a whole ass black knife, and I was just not bother fighting him. Honestly, I hate pages almost as much. I hate fucking pages. That is just a shithead zombie. Give me a sir. Yoink. A lot of Starlight Shards the game too. It's entirely possible. I would have said that was stupid prior to seeing all of the Ghost Vikings in CO for Riverwell actually being ghostly versions of whatever enemy was replacing them. I think that's just a random modifier. Is there something back here? There it is. Gimme. Target shackle. Combat, son of a bitch. Fucking zombie. That is going to be a little bit of an issue. Because that's the worst thing it could be. Because it's not only a fuck huge golem, it is an archer. So at whatever point he aggroes, it's gonna become difficult to ascend the branch. You can try to use that on whoever replaces Morgott. There's no chance that works. I'm gonna try it for shits, but there's absolutely no chance that works. That's definitely gonna work on Margit wherever we happen to fight him. It's an orange archer, at least. Oh, this is all ranged enemies. And a dog. I feel like I gotta fucking kill one. Is that the dude that shoots lightning bolts? Bruh. Okay, he doesn't aggro until you ride up on him. I think he inherits... Help. He inherits the aggro radius of the guy he replaced. Alright, here we are, kids. That beast Clergyman, man, I'm not good at Peace Clergyman, first Elden Lord, in a better world, maybe. I'm not good at this fight. He's also not a ghost. Okay, I think he has 2 health. So this would be a problem. Pizza's here. That would be an issue if he had literally any hit points. I'd have to learn to fight him again instead of just like, you know, hitting him 5 times when he falls over. Okay. Flasks, increase the health, increase the health. Not 2 of those. Level up, 40 Vigus. Do I want a little more mine for the pizza? I think the pizza's a funny meme. I don't know if I'm willing to invest in the pizza. I'd like a little more endurance, because that gives us... Oh, no. Fuck, I should on strength. I should definitely get 28 strength. We should get at least enough strength to one-hand this. So if, especially because we have a couple things for casting, if we end up one-handing the pizza cutter on accident, we don't do 0 fucking damage. I forgot. Fucking forgot. It's okay. We have a bunch of rune items. That'll give us at least, like, I don't know, 2 levels. It needs to go into strength, though. We gotta unga if we're gonna keep the pizza cutter. We're probably gonna keep the pizza cutter on account of 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. We need 5, 6. To be fair, we only need 5, 6. 5, 6 will get us caught up, because this is 8. So 5, 6, and 8, I guess. 5, 6, 8, we could bring another weapon up to the pizza cutter tier. Pizza cutter can go to 9, I just haven't yet, because our damage is clearly not a problem. Oh, it's true, I forgot I have the Elden Beast Remembrance too, which is just gonna be massive. Okay, let's do this little cycle. This is a prayer book, actually. This isn't gonna count as important. Well, it doesn't have to be an important role to give you items that are useful. And besides, it doesn't matter anymore. We no longer need important roles. The things we needed important roles for was getting a 2nd Great Rune, and we have solved that problem. So now all things are equally valuable. Especially that. What happens if you go to a walking mausoleum? Oh, we could fucking soul farm. I could pop the Elden Beast Remembrance for cash. Ow, what the fuck? This dude's got a madness shotgun. Who the hell gave this guy a madness shotgun? What the fuck? We could pop the Elden Beast Remembrance, and then we could duplicate it and pop it again. So we have up to like 6 Elden Beast Remembrances right now, which is kind of wacky. Okay. Also 1 more billion poise. Yeah, that dude was something. All right. Morgott or whoever. Can I see them around the side? Can we get a sneakus peekus? A dragon of some kind. It's some variety of dragon. Oh, it's a magma worm, the Omen King. All right, let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it'll work on Margit, wherever he is. Oh, was it the lava? I thought it was just out of it. He might have pushed me into it. I thought I was just out of the lava, but we were in fact just in the lava, which is the opposite of the thing that I thought it was. Oh! The flask that heals us on non-physical damage. He has a very beautiful voice, this magma worm. That was absolutely a "this is fine" moment. Hold on. Let's hope we can Rat the Omen King. I want Rat Beast as the final boss. That's what I want to see. I want to see Rat Beast at the end of things. I'll never lock on this guy. Can I get it? No, it's spit lava. No, he's not doing it. He's not spitting lava. Spit lava. Maybe you gotta like do it. Yes. Oh, it still poise chunks me? What's the point? If it still hits my poise, what's the fucking point? How long's the last? Not super long. So long to get out of. Uh-oh, he's pooping himself. He's having a difficult poop. He's having a difficult poop. I know that feeling. Magma Worm the Omen King. I know that feeling.
Shall not be forgiven.
Might not be a pizza cutter boss. Let's do this. Try to stagger him. And then we'll get a pizza cutter. As for which one is this? Oh, he's walking. It's one of the earlier ones. Because he's not going to phase 2. So it's one of the earlier ones for sure. And he gets it done every time. Not even that has a 10-minute. This weapon's got such big commitments. You gotta be fucking real sure you can do an attack. Aw. My boy, I got good news, buddy. Don't be sad. Pizza's here. Fuck, I hit his goddamn fingers. Sacred butchering knife, smithing 5 settings on 7s and a spirit talisman. God dang it, is stupid. I literally tried to turn away from him so that I could do it to his face, and I cut his stupid fucking fingernails and he died. Okay. Thank you. Help! Help, I can't get in the earth tree. Help! Okay. My man screamed at Anchor to start charging a wall.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way.
She's gonna give me a check, by the way, because they're supposed to give you the rolled medallion. Thanks. Here's $4.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
I can guide you. Here's $4. Go buy yourself something nice. Here's some lunch money. Okay, I'm almost positive we're gonna pop Elden Ring Remembrance. Also, I have 2 runes, so you give me something, right? You'll give me a check. Don't you usually give me something? Did I fuck up? Six of the ones we don't need? Question mark? We do need 6. Okay. Very, very expensive 6. I mean, Bolgo Talisman is pretty good. It's funny. It is like one of the best talismans in the game and one of the worst talismans in the game. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. We're trying to fucking pizza people. Maybe having literally any poise is a good idea. Let's try this. Let's switch the heft here, and then we're just an extremely light, no chest piece whatsoever. This is me now. Let's go be a shirtless fucking crazy person, because that over doubled my poise. And then we might be able to pizza people more effectively. I don't know.
I need to do better than that. Oh,
like,
pay me any money.
I don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't know what, like, realistically that's gonna help. I don't know how we changed in defense. I have no idea what our defense changed from what to what, but we're going shirtless now. I should take the prayer books, all the turtles. Not a good point. That's a huge amount of checks. So the smithing stone bell bearings are the thing they're supposed to be. So that's 3 and 4 because that's bearing 2. That's what they're supposed to be. We have a fuck ton of 3s. We also got meat peddlers, which adds some new stuff, which I think is right here. So it's doo-doo ass, unfortunately. The doo-doo cock. And black knife armor, which is cool. That's new, I think. She's got the spirit calling bell. I'll take that. That sounds neat to me. I have the mimic tier so we can have double pizza. I feel like the mimic is not gonna know how to use the pizza cutter. And he's just gonna go try to swing it like a moron. Alright, I haven't actually taught you how to do this yet.
My name is
Look, Nick, man!
I never knew
The shirt
I'm still looking.
Was holding me back.
I'm still looking.
It was holding us back. True poise is kept in the balls.
Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eye.
I like that he uses the word crestfallen, just because that's like an incredibly minor, like the world's least dedicated hand job to Dark Souls 1 players.
Certainly, I know I can tell.
That she's like the crestfallen of this game. They just made the crestfallen hot and then called it Dark Souls 4.
The girl. Are you hoots? Absurd. I refuse. I don't.
Bing, bang, bing, bang, bing, bang, bing.
If I do, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master.
Okay. I think we have to travel. I think we tried this before and you can't actually sit. I think you have to, like, literally travel back and reload it. Then we should be able to upgrade spirits so we can make a second Unga Bunga Pantsless Pizza Cutter, moron.
I have you to thank. I can have I'm as yet, but and if there's I certain Roderica.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Okay. How far do you think we can get? I'm gonna pop the Elden Soul. If 50k. If we want the Bulgo, if we want to spend 50k on a Bulgo Talisman later, we can do it. Damn it. I ran out of gas. That's as far as it went. Bereft of a 4. Okie dokie, then. Well, we have Mimic here. He's gonna suck, but we have him. We need to go. We got the rolled medallion. By the grace of gods, we were given the rolled medallion fairly early on, which is the one thing you are absolutely required to find without doing some, like, speedrun skip shit. Which apparently does exist. Chat told me there is speedrun skip shit. I don't know how hard it is. I don't know if it's something that it's like in any way feasible. God damn it, I just followed those for 10k. If it's something in any way feasible that I could be talked through, or if that would just be like, haha, idiot, you're never doing this. This takes years of practice. I trained under the tutelage of my sensei since I was 3. And I've only managed to achieve... God fucking damn it. Stop! If this one's a 6, I'm turning the game off. Thank you. I've only managed to achieve this feat twice. With hundreds, if not thousands of hours of practice. You think you can simply step into this dojo and replicate the greatest feat of my sensei? Or if it's just like, yeah, you literally just like walk off this ledge right here sideways. And you can't fuck it up. I'm not, I find most speedrunning tricks generally fall into one of those 2 buckets. I'm only going down here because there's like a billion items where the spirit usually is. And in this area, and I figured I might as well look at them. Oh, this fucking centipede is gonna be a nuisance. Oh, that's gonna be a nuisance. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I was planning on going anyway. Just want to check over here because there's like... Whoa. I'm pretty... Is that the tree spirit? No, it's usually a zombie right there. That's the tree spirit. Uh-oh. Sounds are dying off, I think. We gotta reload. There were like 3 things back here. Only 1? Oh. I'm mistaken. I thought there was a bunch of shit. Oh, well. There's that, and then I could hop down here. Honestly, at this point, I'm like not going any amount out of my way for a blue. I'll go for a white. A white could be fucking anything. This is a very fancy pizza cutter. More or less, yes, this is a very fancy pizza cutter. It's very effectively cutting pizzas so far. Excuse me, children. Don't fucking scream, that's rude. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh, this is horrible. I mean, that was a good pickup, but this is bad. You gotta fucking go somewhere else, my guy. You gotta leave. Bro, I will gravity lock you. I will pull out magic for the first time. My brother and we need that one too. And then some garbage. All right, this was great. I'm not fucking going back in there for sure. For sure as shit, not going back in there. Oh, what a great little loot run. Holy shit, that was good. We were gifted a whole bunch of Bezos bucks for that one. I don't know what is exploding in the distance. And honestly, at this point, I've learned better than to ask. Can I go up this? I want to go around to where... Want this thing? Oh no, Mogan's here. I don't know where. Ow. That's fine. It's phase 2, Moog. Oh, it's phase 2. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, my God. Moog is an amazing archer. You know what I said earlier about what's kind of hilarious about what we learned playing the randomizer? Is all the shit you could do in, like... all the shit you could do in, like, Kaizo Elden Ring. Like, on purpose. Moog is an incredible sniper. Where's the fucking little doorway? Is this not the place? Oh, you suck. Okay, so this is not the place that has the trade. Mo got a sniping position that's really fucking bad. That's subterranean and stunning grounds. No, I'm not where I thought we were. Fuck. Sniper Moog for Kaizos? S tier idea. Actually S tier idea. He will actually just spam his ranged attack. Like, that AI is crazy. I'm honestly extremely impressed by the AI. If you put him in an area where he can't get to his target, he will actually just spam his ranged attacks. I feel like a lot of bosses would just stand there and do nothing and get confused and would like fire off their ranged attack occasionally, but the way that the coding works in FromSoft games, they kind of get it in their head they want to do a thing. You know how when a boss just like starts sprinting at you, and then they will sprint at you for an unlimited amount of time until they manage to catch you because their AI has decided they want to do this attack, and they are going to run at you until they achieve the range at which their AI says they can do that attack. And they will literally just run forever, and they will like run into a wall if they can't get to you. I feel like that's how most bosses work. But the fact that Moog just stands there, spams his fucking blood flame ranged attacks, that's hilarious. He's like the worst archer in the world. Worst is in the most fucking annoying, not as in he's terrible at it. He's pretty fucking good at it, actually. Is that Flaccid Sack? No, he has 3 hits. Flaccid Sack only had 2 hits. Maybe it's Flaccid Sack, I'm not sure. That's fucking Godfrey. Gotta A, that sound is busted. Fuck. Gotta reboot. Sounds fucked. Excuse me, sir. Sounds a little fucking. Yeah, it's Flaccid Sack. This place sucks! Oh my god, this place sucks! Holy shit! Goodbye. Whatever's up here can just stay up here. That's cool. I don't need any of it. So he is the one that was shooting the lasers, I guess? Uh-oh. Whatever's up here can just stay up here. That's cool. I'm sure it's nothing. He has caused a fuckstorm. Which did murder everybody else. Okay, time out. We need a reboot. We need a reboot. The sound is broken. Please stand by. Gotta boot this shit back up again. Okay, we're doing pretty good. It really was just that second Great Rune. We're kind of been a degree of cruise controlling. We might hit a boss. That's a tough setup for sure. That can absolutely happen. But, can I mount here? No. I don't think there's any like comically tiny boss arenas left. And you can handle anything in a large boss arena. It might be tough. But small boss arenas... Stop. He healed the full when he does that? Dude, just die, dude. Small boss arenas are the only ones where shit can get real finicky. I don't think we have any required small boss arenas left, because it's just, we could literally just run to Fire Giant. And we have Fire Giant. And then we have... That's the Divine Tower, I don't give a fuck. And then we have Godskin Duo, and then we have Malacath, and then we have Godfrey, and then we have Radagon. And I think that's it that we have to do. None of those are going to be those people. We already killed Godskin Duo and Horolo. We saw Radagon. Radagon was in a random fucking basement. And since I don't think that major bosses can show up twice, don't think we can see Radagon. What's a little bit concerning is we have not seen a single Elden beast at any point this entire run. We've seen 0 Elden beasts, which is a little bit worrying. However, Elden beast does seem like an ultimate fucking pizza cutter target because he's either swimming to Africa or just standing there. He spends an impressive amount of time just fucking standing there. Using. I forgot about this little, like, dingleberry of a transitional zone. It's forbidden. I totally forgot this existed. This, like, weird little nothing burger of an interim zone before you actually get the mountaintops of the giants. And there's a boss up here, but I believe we could probably just run right past him. We might have to fight some Blackblade Kindred. It's Magmaworm again. Blackblade Magmaworm. Can I just leave? Do you do anything that requires me to engage with you? No? Okay, cool. Do I have to fight this guy? No? Alright, well, you have a nice day. I'm on my way. I'll, just go keep on keeping on then. We could just pizza cutter another magma worm immediately after the previous magma worm, but I'm just not gonna do that. Hoist medallion! We're lucky. We gotta find 3 things, and it's 2 great runes and a fucking medallion. And I guess we could technically skip the 2 great runes by killing Radon, which we had that backup strat, like, prepped if we needed it. But we gotta get that medallion, and we got the medallion. So here we are at Mountaintops of the Giants. Progress. Randoming it up. Okay, good shit. Good shit. These are the Zamor ruins, which interestingly could not be any... It's not physically possible to be more annoying than they are already. It's a fucking Black Knife Assassin though, so they're trying. They're giving it the old college try to make it as annoying as it is normally. Form Dragon Hat and a cookbook. Any of the cool stuff in here? What's the boss? Or is this just free candy? I'm interested in free candy. I'm not particularly interested in the boss. Cool, free candy. Thank you. Kenneth Heights letter opener. Good shit. Good shit. You like to see it. It's an important historical artifact that have great value to the right collector. What the hell is Urge Steel anyway? What does that even mean? What the fuck? Are we not going the right way? I think we're going the right way. No, we're good. We have to like wind up this. Now we're at the place that I've been to exactly once. How far did Candy Mountain get before I got bored and stopped playing? Did we get the Leyndell? We super definitely did not get the mountaintops. I have definitely only done mountaintops once ever. Where is my double jump, Sharon? Hello, video game? My horse can jump in the air, Mr. GM. It's like one of the primary mechanics of the horse. Okay. I don't know why that keeps happening. Did we run out of double jumps at the double jump store? Whatever. I've only been here one time, which means I'm extremely unfamiliar with the area. We are definitely beyond the place that I've only been once in a casual playthrough. Casual playthrough. Casual is casual and blind put together. It really just kind of got the end though, and not the rest of the letters from blind. Did we collect all scarabs %? Did we win? This is way easier. You're not getting fucking shot at by a giant golem. On account of the giant golem is probably like a rat or something. That does make this a dramatically less draining experience. We probably would have been fine. 8 we did need. I think all we need is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we have no. We can. Okay, we can switch weapons. That was the last key. We are no longer bound to the pizza cutter. If we wanted to use anything else, as long as it's somber, we could. 1, 2, 3. We can buy 4s. Can't realistically get a mundane weapon up, but you know you can't do that in a regular fucking Elden Ring playthrough ever, or either. Elden Ring, part of the development, they decided to basically just remove traditional scaling weapons, which is an interesting decision of making the required 270,000 pieces of fucking Titanite. I still maintain there's probably enough standard Titanite in, I mean, obviously you get all of the bell bearings in fucking Farah Missoula, but up to Farah Missoula, I still maintain that there is enough regular Titanite in the entire game to upgrade like maybe 2 weapons to 25. There's 50 slabs, like that's not a problem, but I think 12 of every other thing you need, especially like 5, 6, 7. Pretty sure you get like 2. You get to pick 2 you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. A little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. Guys, I found a farm. I have no idea what's happening down there. Does anyone have any idea what's down there that would cause an entire, like, platoon of enemies to die instantly? It's not falling to their, it's not falling into the void, because the one on the right is only taking a small chunk of damage. So it's not falling into the void. It might be falling into the void, actually. Is there anything down there that has, like, enemies that are hanging over, like, a ledge that climb up to ambush you? And then whatever they are, they can't actually grab onto the ledge. So they just fall and die instantly? Occasionally there's a 4th one. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed we got this far before finding a grace that just shits out runes. This is pretty good. I just want 2 more levels. I want to get the one-handing requirement for the pizza cutter. I guess we should look if we want to keep the pizza cutter. We should look if there's anything else we want to pull out. Although realistically, it's going to need to be a strength weapon regardless. We have to investigate. We're not going to be able to tell. They die instantly. I don't know if you think I have the ability to freeze time and like run down there before 3 to 4 enemies, I assume, fall off a cliff and die instantly. I don't know if you think I have some sort of like magic superpowers. I definitely cannot get there in the 0.6 seconds before they've all died. I'm going for like 70k, so we're almost done. Don't worry. Right about 70k. So if necessary, if shit ever becomes truly dire, we can teabag this bonfire for like 3 to 4k per tap. So it's like here, maybe? Well, I want to try to go look at the area, but I don't think we're going to be able to tell what's happening. Because I will obviously admit I'm also curious. It's true, they don't always all die. Sometimes 3 die, sometimes 4 die. It's random. It appears to be down here. I do really want to fucking know what's going on. I don't know if we can get any intel by walking down there. We'll give it a shot. Something else just died. I think they're falling from up there. It's still in the distance, actually. It wasn't right in front of me. I don't fucking know. I got no idea, Chad. I have no clue what's happening. My best guess is that for some reason... Are you injured? No. They're falling off of this cliff. But there'd be like a half health guy here somewhere. Were that the case? There is mobs that passively fight, or they just die to each other due to the randomizer. If there are passively fighting mobs, absolutely. You think you can stand to me, knight man? Get up. Well blocked. Try to set your shield on that. If this area has passively fighting mobs, that is probably it. Passively fighting mobs do still fight. Whatever they spawned in as. So there might be a bunch of them fighting, and there's one of them that can one-shot everyone else and successfully one-shots everyone else. Or 3 to 4 of them every time it spawns in. I didn't know there was passive combat here. But that's almost certainly what it is. Like back here. Oh, that might be, that's what it is. Maybe it's this guy? Is it this Erdtree avatar? Does he fight stuff? I could see an Erdtree avatar swing hitting 3 to 4 people basically at random. I could see that happening for sure. Supposed to be like 3 bats and 3 demi-humans in the box. Then that's almost certainly what it is. Something's going on that somewhat regularly causes the instantaneous death of most of the combatants. Weep with this dude's stuff up. Get a high value pedicure. Hey, go ahead and fall down because you're worth 50k. It's attacking 3 and sometimes when it's back in time. Well, it's attacking 4 because sometimes it kills 4. You're worth 50k. Oh, the mob said each other for reduced damage to extend to 5 minutes, just rolling an enemy with a DR on their attacks in one shot. I guess it's very... I don't know. That's totally possible. It really just depends entirely on like how that works. Because enemies that have some kind of properties, some of their properties definitely carry over. Obviously not going in here and wandered way off the fucking track. Some of their properties carry over. Because you have the transparent Vikings in Seofor Riverwell turning into transparent, like still translucent blue versions of whatever monster is rolled to replace them. And then even a little further still beyond that, they phase in when the Vikings would. So there's clearly some like enemy properties that whatever random bullshit we roll inherits from the enemy it's replacing. And deals reduced damage because we're scripted to fight each other. Might just be a property that doesn't one-to-one over. But again, this is all just wild theory crafting. This is all source my ass. I have no idea. But it seems very likely that if there are some demi-humans and some bats that are scripted to fight there, that's very, very likely what is happening. And just something has spawned in. I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go across this bridge. Something has spawned in that is a lot more effective at fighting than it's supposed to be and is just wiping the fucking floor. Which is interesting because what could it be? It happens so quickly that I don't think it could even feasibly be attacking. It almost has to just be like the passive state of its existence is killing everything on the other team just for the sin of spawning nearby. The two things that come immediately to mind are something that is so large that it's just forcing the rest of the combatants off a cliff. With its size? Oh no, you have to go across that. You have to go to the pond, right? Something so large is forcing everyone off the cliff with its sheer size, or like Praetor Rickard. Because he's got a pool of lava around him all the time. But I happen to know for a fact exactly what Manshaw's ran with the same place. I know for a fact in the randomizer, Praetor Rickard's lava doesn't deal any damage. Because that was a change they had to make the game not basically a soft block anytime Praetor Rickard got put in a room that is smaller than his pool of lava, which is probably most boss rooms. It's fucking huge. Which we are thankful for, because when we played the very brief a stream randomizer we did the first time I popped this thing on, he spawned as Margit. And his lava was definitely the whole fucking arena. It's huge. You can buy my horse, I don't care. It's whatever. Holy fuck, you hit hard. Jesus Christ, what the hell? I forgot how asinine the scaling was. Like, that dragon has a lot of wings. He got a lot of wingus. I'm gonna go down here now, so he can't see me anymore, because he looks like he's angry. Lobster. Is there a grace down here? Because I know as soon as I start trying to cross the ice, a boss is going to spawn. I see there's a stake of America. I know it's gonna fog up, and then a fucking boss is gonna spawn. And admittedly, there's enough space, and I'm on my horse, that I feel like there are not that many bosses that could feasibly be threatening out here. But you know, they fucking might. I bet Millennia could run down a horse. Just feeling particularly motivated. No reason really, just kind of fuck you. The fog is here. Means the boss should be rolling in. Hello? Boss. Again. That's actually not him. The health bar. Not him. Just a random worm. Is it you, Ancestor Spirit? Are you Borealis? The Ancestor Spirit. Alright, we're gonna try something. How cool is this boss if you're mounted? I feel like this boss could be super fucking cool mounted. It almost seems like it should have been, how much it moves around. Block through a little bit. Right through the fucking tree. I don't hate it. I had a theory that this fight was meant to be mounted. But then at some point they just changed their mind. That's basically just based on how mobile he is and how big the room you fight him in is. So it's like even a step below, dude, just trust me. Oh! I fucked? Oh, I didn't expect that to insta-give my horse. My horse is allergic to sauce. Oh no, my allergies. My horse is a lot allergic to deer piss pheromones. I can't take him within 400 yards of a Bass Pro Shop. Damn it, I should have thought about that. Also, there's not a Steak of America. We had to run all the way back down. I definitely missed the grace, I'm pretty sure. We're at the point where I should definitely +9 this weapon because we got a second +9 shard. So I'm not sacrificing +9ing a future weapon by +9ing the pizza wheel. So we should, oh, there it is. I knew there was one down here. I jumped over it trying to avoid the dragon. The concept of mounted Ancestor Spirit is interesting. I don't think it's horrible. I think it may have been scrapped because A, it was never a theory in the first place and I'm full of shit, or B, because every mounted boss sucks balls because mounted combat sucks balls. I don't know. There's definitely potential there. He's big enough and he's got enough movement to be an interesting combatant for a mounted warrior. I'm gonna give him the fog too. Oh, this is cool. Tell me this shit isn't cool. Tell me this shit isn't cool. Ancestor Spirit of the Freezing Fog. I wish the Freezing Fog persisted a bit longer. That's actually pretty awesome. My horse is allergic to deer piss. We have to be careful with the deer piss. Just gotta be careful in general. It's extremely mobile and there's a ton of enemies around here. A lot of them are big and angry and I want to piss them off. Would this be straight up faster if I just got off my horse? Probably, but I had a realization just now. This is Ancestor Spirit 2. This is the DPS race one. I don't think we can kill him. Damn deer piss! About to do a mighty suck. It's a huge problem for us. It'd be really hard to hit him. Horseback. I'm not saying that this is literally a better arena for this fight than its actual arena, but I am actually saying that. Look how well he fits in the ice terrain. I don't know if that's just because he's inherited some modifier to be covered in snow, but he fits so fucking well in here. He looks icy. He fits in super well. He's got the huge arena. The freezing fog shtick is really cool for him, honestly. Please tell me that your like light siphon move is hard-coded in your arena for some reason, that you can't do it. Because if he can, he's about to do it. Not a DPS race we're gonna win. I don't know if the Ancestor Spirit has blood. It's not like we're hitting it with incredible frequency or anything. But I feel like we would have gotten at least one. You know? I feel like we would have gotten at least one little bleeder on there. One little bit of... Maybe not. He's got some real long windows between us and him. Oh shit. No, don't kill me, please. Not now. I think every mob the Ancestor Spirit ice zones would match the ice zone pretty well. Ooh, that guy was worth a lot of souls. It was also kind of cool. I guess he couldn't do his power. He couldn't do his big suck. You know what we could check before we went any further? I don't know if there's really a purpose. I think it's kind of like a little late at this point. But we could go give all of our prayer books and magic scrolls to the turtle, and he would open a huge shop. And shops are important item checks for sure. I have a lot of souls right now, so it'd be a good time to do it. Can I help you? Literally just Gostock? It's not that far. It's pretty far. It's not that far. We can run up there and go look. Ancestor Spirit is currently in... Oh, I'm gonna ask now because I no longer give a shit about like Elden Ring spoilers and backseating of any kind. How the fuck do you stop that guy from healing? Can you? Or is that just a part of the fight that you have to deal with? Because I definitely did not see a way to prevent him from healing when we fought him the first time. When he does like the giant anus siphon and he butt sucks the entire room. And then Hand of Millennia heals like the full. How do you make him not do that? Because I just ended up I've fought him once and it was on Candy Mountain. We ended up just DPS racing him. Because I didn't see any logical way to do it. If I didn't get hit with the Infinity Siphon, he still healed. The animals are like spawning continuously. So I feel like it's not realistic to kill all the animals and don't let him hit any animals with the room-wide laser. I feel like it's super not that. But I guess it could be. It is just a DPS check. Okay. I honestly thought it might be. That's Melania. That's why we found her sword downstairs. Hand of Melania. Rest of Melania. Alright, so we just, you know, won't go there. It's a silly place. We've no need for it. Are you the prayer book guy? Mr. Skeletal? No? Who's the prayer book guy? Okay, can I have this? Thanks. Take some fucking teeth and be about my life. Just to hit it till it's that kind of fight. Eventually doesn't siphon. Oh, is that what it is? Is it like he can only do it so many times he just stops doing it? So you can either DPS through it or you can just literally keep hitting him until he runs out of the ability to siphon. Ah. Fair enough. Makes sense, I suppose. They just kind of runs out of gas. Eventually. Mystery quelled. Again, I played it like it was a DPS race because we could. I kind of felt like that might be intended, but I thought that was a little sort of weird. With, like, I don't know, in a Souls game? Not that it was not, like, ill-fitting or a dumb mechanic. It just didn't seem like the kind of shit FromSoft does. Poison Mothflight. It didn't seem like the kind of things FromSoft usually likes to make. Like, that kind of mechanic in a FromSoft game, I feel like is either a hard phase 2, and he does it and heals a bunch, and then he has new mechanics like Moog, or it's something preventable, like Moog. So... and he just he did it at least twice while I was fighting him, so he just kind of does it a couple of times. And then, eventually we just beat him harder than he was healing. And the fight was over, and that didn't feel super on brand. Like, I kind of felt like I was missing something. But yeah, which I guess is why we couldn't there. If it's dependent on the number of spirits that he has, that would make sense. Because I did see the spirits all appear across the ice, and that was really cool if that actually happened as part of his fight. I'm kind of surprised he couldn't do it. Turtle. There was an item up here the first time you were in here, is there not? Oh, it was over here. Random crap in that. Most of it, well, crap. Turtle.
I welcome. I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the match, and so the earth.
What a friendly man.
Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless perhaps, in which case.
Give a scroll.
Oh, very well. Let us. Heresy.
Heresy is not native to this world.
Oh, very
it is
well.
but a
Heresy,
contrivance.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
What? Are these infinite? No, he has one. I thought one of those was the smithing stone Velveering one. Wow, what a dumpster. Holy shit. Jesus, that was terrible. Fucking wow. All right, well, I guess that's what I fucking get for coming up here thinking I was smart. What a fucking waste of time. Jesus Christ. He does a couple times, eventually gets moves to animals he sucks. He can get the Sonic roll from the goats? Okay, that's actually fucking awesome. I never saw him get new moves or anything. I never saw him get anything new. That's fucking awesome. And hilarious. Ooh, open coffins. You got any Newman runes? There's literally 3 loots here. Wow, what a shit show. The game is telling me to just go finish the game. I feel like I'm getting very direct instructions to just go do the rest of it. It's like, quit it. I'm fucking around. You got what you needed. You got your rolled medallion. You got your great runes. Just go commit die now. Alright, fine. I guess. I'd like some more levels. What do we want? Let's look at our weapons, actually. Do we want to switch? Now that we're 94% of the way through the game, do we want to switch? It has to be somber. Sword of Milos. Is this cool? On a cursed screen that reduces all damage negation status resistance for nearby foes while active charge attacks. Okay, it's just super war cry. I mean, I'm just saying, this is a pretty good sword. Star Scourge. Bring two swords together and roar to the skies, pulling enemies to gravitational wave fall position. I put a slam down with gravity infused swords. That sounds fucking dope. This sounds cool. I don't think we can get to 38 strength. We're definitely not getting 38 int. Unfortunately, I thought we were going to get the respec. We did not. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a 48 dex. Oh my god, you actually get fucking waterfall dudes. Right, we looked at this before because I had that revelation before, but it's so ridiculous that I saw it again and my brain still exploded. Halo Scythe? Mikola's Ring of Light. Oh, this is the thing the Clean Rot Knights have. Alright, my only thing I see in here is Star Scourge Greatsword or Sword of Milos. Chat, you want to continue cutting pizzas? We want to get some... This looks like a Dex Greatsword. Do we want to try Sword of Milos instead? Do we want to just pump the shit out of strength and see if we can get the Star Scourge Greatsword? That's Rodon's. This seems like it would be... Bring the 2 swords together. Hold on. Is this one of those... When you two-hand it, you dual-wield them? Oh, well, we're obviously doing that. Never mind. I'm not asking anymore. We're obviously doing that. Oh, I didn't mentally process. Bring the 2... Fuck. If we could get the goddamn strength talisman, which, I mean, is just literally a crapshoot on finding it. Otherwise, I don't know that we're getting there. We're at 40k a level. That's... Yeah, the gap from here to here is to X5. That's 1 more level. That would get us 5 off. Boop the bonfire double grade. So that's a lot of fucking bonfire booping. That is a lot of bonfire booping. 14k. Give a couple. Let's kill Fire Giant. 4 off. Which means I can dual wield it, right? Does that work? No. Okay. Because it's not dual wield, it's 2-hand. So it is like, yeah, you just pull out a fucking second one. So no, there's no cheating here. You actually have to meet the weapon's requirements. Okay. We'll go kill Fire Giant because that should drop us a fat fucking stack. And with that and all the runes we have on us, we may... Wasn't this like a really short thing with a bunch of free items in it? I don't really want to fight all you guys. I forgot. This is the fort that has just like 50 random NPCs in it. Where do you go? I feel like there was a ladder. don't see it. There's definitely more fort. Right here. I think. I'm gonna die for this. Oh, the rest of the skeletons, man. If we were still doing the thing. Ooh, I got fucking. Oh no. I'm getting slapped! Okay. Oh, you got me with the claw. I don't remember what a ladder is. Pretty sure there's a ladder in there somewhere. But I can't find it. I don't care enough, so I'm not going back in there. We just spent everything, so we have like literally negligible souls, which meant I could just go peek my head in there and see if we got anything big. I don't know if that's the place I was thinking of. I thought that, ooh, what are you? Oh, it's just a Farum dude with the cool sword. Yeah, there's not zero money, but like close. Fire Giants. Believe that man will have a couple of levels for us. Should be pretty good. Might get us most way to start Scourge Greatsword, and we can +9 them and then be sad when they suck. But we have insurance, because if they're awful, and I fucking hope they're cool, but if they're awful, we have another 9, and we can just 9 the pizza cutter. But man, I'm fucking excited for Rod-on Swords, actually. How is this not something we ever pulled out on Mulligan? Because we made the bow, is why. There is a de facto answer to that question. Because we made the bow. Invader from Dark Souls 1? Just a Dark Souls 1 invader over there for some reason? Might be a sick farming area. Those guys actually appear to be doing reduced damage to each other. But the dragon is inflicting Scarlet Rot, and the Scarlet Rot is not doing reduced damage. That's cool. 15 hits. Okay, is it really? I mean, I made the bow. Could I really just not be fucked to get 15 hits, so we just never used it? Oh, this is Rivers of Blood guy, usually.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Field.
Poise Lord!
Behold a son.
Well poised, my child. Tusktuki, 51 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. And you're enjoying the content. You were religiously opposed to putting a single point in. Yeah, that sounds like me. Brick hammer. That does sound like me. Sounds like something I'd do. Absolutely stubbornly refuse to put 1 level into int so we can use a really cool weapon. But I'm pretty sure the actual answer is that we made the bow. And I definitely did not. I don't think we ever used a duplicator thingy. I'm not even sure we figured out how the mausoleums worked in the first playthrough, because we got to one before we had ever used a remembrance. And I was like, I don't get it. I don't know that I ever went in one again. Because that also sounds like something I would do. I don't want to go in here because this one of them has a grace nearby. Oh, I guess this one. So it's not a 20 fucking mile run back if this is horrible. We don't know what's gonna be in here. We saw Millennia, and Millennia was a boss. She was a Tibia Mariner. That was not a field Millennia, which means, theoretically, nothing can be Millennia. We have fought Horalu. We have not seen an Elden Beast. We've seen Radagon. I think Elden Beast and Godfrey First Lord and Malekith are still on the table. We fought Beast Clergyman already. It's some dragon. Fire Adula. That's just regular Adula. No, Adula's not the dragon. Adula's a glint sound. I'd like to thank you for not inheriting Fire Giant Self. Fire Adula, because it's usually Magic Adula. The wall is gonna be a problem. Get past it. I should have done that. It worked. Don't do it, Torrent. I'll never forget you. Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. Well, summon Torrent back from the fucking die instantly. Let's probably get underneath the fuck off the dragon who wants to shoot stuff out of its mouth. Seems to be wise. That reached me. God damn, you're long. You got a long little tail. Oh, that's a bad place for that to spawn. It's an unfortunate roll. Weirdly, even though we have a huge arena, we're stuck up against this magical barrier, which is colossally fucking me. This, like, edge of the arena wall, which you are literally outside of, by the way, is a huge problem. This is an issue. Because the dragon... Fire Giant, like, rolls sideways. The dragon jumps straight backwards. And straight backwards... I realized today, just now, that the arena boundaries only apply to the player character. And this is the dragon that can actually just do magic. Can you bait it further away from the wall? Not really. You have pretty much zero control over where a dragon feels like going. It's actually a huge problem. I'm not sure what to do about it. They mostly jump away from you, but if he jumps in the air and does that thing where he just, like, sprays a line of fire, he can go fucking anywhere. I could try and get behind him. And hope that the jumping away will go away from the wall. Pick him up on this side. I think so, but then he does this. Now he's fully occluded in the wall again. He's fully behind the wall. You don't have any control over where the dragon goes. This is a problem. This is actually a huge problem. This is a huge fucking problem. It elected to walk several steps forward before getting bored. We're actually just hunting a fucking animal. Can't go backwards, right? Absolutely can. And a death? Yep. I don't know what to do about this. I literally have no idea how to fight this. It's obviously not impossible, but it seems like we just have to extremely high roll its AI. There's no way to manipulate where it's going to decide to go, because it can decide to jump straight back away from you or do a flyover above you and curve in a random direction. As far as I can tell, I don't think I have any influence over that. It's magical fucking Bupkis bomb. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have cover, and this is a very open... I mean, there's like trees and shit. It's a super open field where the dragon is. This is a god roll. Like, this is an actual god roll for a boss. I don't know what to do about this. The answer might be fight it on foot. The interesting thing about being on foot is that you can roll. Terrible. Okay, Operation Knock It Down. Give it the rev. There's the bleed. What the fuck? What the fuck is you doing? There's the fuck off laser. Got it. Have to mount in case it's just a tick. That's pretty much unavoidable on foot. Okay, he's behind the safety wall. You have to disengage. He's behind the invulnerability field. Is this the dragon that just shows up outside of Ronnie's tower that you usually hit like 3 times and then it leaves? Because I have never seen like the Octobomb Giga Laser spell. He's pulling some super new shit on me. Are you in front of the wall? Oh my god. Oh no, here's the Octobomb. Oh, it sharded. Yes. Hey, you pooped your pants, idiot. This is a good opportunity for pizza. Oh, that still got me. Are you serious? Sauce. Fuck, I tried to poop the snoot. That almost threw one-shots, goddamn. I have no idea how to dodge that. I have no idea. I've never seen this. I have no clue how to dodge the swordy thing. I guess just, like, roll, obviously, but I don't know the timing at all. Jesus fuck, she's so fucking tanky. She has so much health. She, like, actually has fucking fire giant health. It's not. If it was fire giant health, I would have to give up here and the run would be a loss, but... being on foot thing seems like a good idea. I may want to save my flask until we knock her down. And once we knock her down, I'll flask when my green's coming back, and then I can pizza cutter the shit out of her while she's stunned. I think that's the play. Objective the first, do a bunch of jumping attacks. Make pizza. I went under it. Okay, you can go under it. Oh, slow mount. Slow mount. Slow mount bad. I fucked up. Oh, it was the one I need to mount for. That's why you mount. You mount in case it's that. Okay, Octobomb. Early. It does have iframes. Holy shit, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Ah, killed the horse, not me. Damn it. Why does getting on and off the horse have iframes? What the fuck? It does have iframes. That's so stupid. This game is a bigger pile of fucking spaghetti than RuneScape. Holy shit. We didn't think it was possible. But this game is actually more spaghetti than RuneScape. It's more spaghetti than like old school RuneScape. Okay. That was a new attack. I'm gonna level with you. If she pulls that one out, we just die instantly. I have no concept of how you could possibly avoid you, and everything within 100 yards of where you were standing is now on fire. Like, if I mounted before the attack animation even started and started running, we wouldn't get out of there in time. I have no clue how it's physically possible to dodge that. I don't see any solution. That attack's just like the run is over, sorry. Happens sometimes a couple of those. A little more green. I thought it was a knockdown actually. There it is. Sippy cup, pizza cutter. Here's where most of our damage lives. Haniafi. I have no idea what you're doing. I'm turning around. Give me that groin! So stupid. It's a dumb fucking game. Elden Ring is a dumb game. Are you outside the safety shield? No. Second knockdown, do we win? Bleed proc, baby! Pizza's here, motherfucker! But we have a phase 2 because this is an actual hard phase 2 boss. So then we have literally whole ass Malekith.
Heavenly Pog.
I hate to inform you. I think this is the end of the run. I do not think we won our first randomizer. I fucking hardly know Malekith. All I know about Malekith is just hit him and don't be a pussy. Not a green. Slow? Can be our fucking salvation? Might have need. Fuck. Tried to grab a pillar. I'm telling you straight up, this is getting one attempt. I did. Yes. No, he clipped on the hill. Brother, stop. Bird dog. No, I shouldn't have eaten. Nothing to eat there. What is your fucking posture, dude? How have you not fallen down? Did that kill? No. That does. Oh, that's it. I'm not doing this again. How unfortunate. Yeah, this is Randomizer. I'm here for a funny meme. I'm not grinding this. That's gonna be a no for me, fam. Randomizer 1, Streamer 0. I'm not grinding that for 10 hours. That probably, definitely super doable. But what I learned in boating school is a lot of things, actually. Let me switch back over real quick. Most of it is here. I think I learned a lot about what I would do with this again. That goes there, I think for sure. That means great runes still come from great rune places. I believe that means we can just get into the academy with no problem, so that we can actually do Liurnian shit. I think that goes there. I don't know what the fuck why this is unchecked. I'm gonna put that there. And it might be smart to not randomize the bell bearings. Because if we don't randomize the bell bearings, we have more opportunities to play with the he-who funny weapons that we pick up. Because we can just go get the bell bearings from the place where they're supposed to be. And actually get Titanite to upgrade our things. I think we're otherwise pretty solid. I think these three things alone are going to be a great upgrade to the adventure in the future, because we played this for about 10 hours, and I think 6 of that was just running around clicking on things trying to find great runes. Which is, I guess, like the heart of a randomizer, is running around clicking at things. It was a good time. It was a solid meme, to be certain. But I'm going to take my last break of the afternoon. Evening. I guess at this point it's like 7. Let me change the title to he-who peanut. I don't know what the fuck to call it. I don't know what to call my title. I don't have a backup title in mind. But it was fun. It was funny. Obviously, we could grind that. It's super doable. I don't really want to. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far, everybody. Escaping time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Oh, no, he knows the mechanic. No. Bye, Larkin. I'll never forget you. Larkin? Are you okay? You alright?
I don't like Sudoku!
Oh,
Fuck
no.
it.
Love me.
Yeah, oh, is it supposed to be this?
Love me, brother. I'll never forget you.
I was trying to take you with me, you son of a bitch!
Oh no! I don't have a home gang! No! Pop everything! Idiot! I'm a warrior! Mechanics are only a suggestion to me!
It's so large. Do I have to summon
He's so noodly!
As I suspected.
The etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is he coming? Oh, he was
Maybe
way
it was
further
this
away
pudding.
than I thought. Wow, he was a lot further away than I thought he was. He's still coming. He's still coming. Damn, that is a deceptive gauge of distance. I guess he must have been really, really large. I thought he was a lot closer. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Are you hungry? I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here.
Hello,
Do big
everybody.
focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my
Welcome to.
No.
Literally.
I would never.
I'm not addicted.
I would never.
You're addicted. And you're just projecting. Couldn't be me. Nope. Perfectly normal, non-addiction stream going on over here, you know. Just doing regular stuff. No, Elden Ring Randomizer is fun, and obviously, like, I don't know. It's too long, man. It's too long. I don't know if it's something that would be more fun if I was more familiar with Elden Ring, or like more slightly prepared, perhaps, beforehand, like knowing how to get a bunch of checks done very quickly, etc., to try and get these things going a little faster, because it's just like, I like it. I don't 15 hours of playthrough like it. Like, that's way too long. It's way too fucking long. Which is like one of my main complaints of the game in the first place. It's just too fucking long. Which is one of the most games journalist complaints I've ever had about anything. But fuck you, Elden Ring is way too fucking long. It goes on forever. And switching the key items so we know how to get great runes and they'll come from a place that makes sense should help with that, for sure. But fuck, that game is just so long. I'm like, okay, I streamed it for all... My plan was... we streamed it for all day yesterday, and then, like, wrap it up today. I thought wrap it up today was gonna take, like, an hour or two. I think it was gonna take 5 more hours. And then we get stuck on a boss. I'm like, oh. And we have another... we have 2 more, I think. Maybe 3. All 3 of the bosses at the end might be hard 2-phasers. Because Fire Giant doesn't get a new health bar. He goes to half and then transitions, but there's a cutscene. Same as Godric, so I'm kind of surprised Godric doesn't, actually. But I bet Beast Clergyman to Malekith, Godfrey to Horaloo, and Radagon to Elden Beast would all be 2 full bosses. And I'm like, I just don't. That's such a fucking commitment. I don't want to fucking do. I don't want to do all that. That's way too much work. I wanted a meme on a randomizer. This is too much effort. This game's too fucking long. I want to find another game that has a randomizer that I do super like. It's not 15 to 20 hour randomizer playthroughs. I don't know what that would be. And the first thing that comes to my brain is to get into a fucking Zelda. Because, you know, me like you, the Zelda. Like, a lot. And there's a pretty big randomizer community for all of the Zeldas. But those are like, yeah, those have been done 50 billion times. That was Elden Ring. It's not like Elden Ring is new and exciting. Everyone and their fucking grandmas that's still, like, clinging to Elden Ring is desperately trying to get content. Trying to beat more fucking content out of the Elden Ring demon. Because as long as the game is, it is like a single player game. Because the PvP apparently died off basically instantly. For managing to suck harder than the PvP in the previous Souls games, which is kind of impressive. Though to be fair, it's not like the PvP sucked. I engaged in a bunch of Dark Souls 1 PvP. I had several PvP characters in Dark Souls 1. We had the Hulk, we had Tomato. We had PvP fight clubs in like Dark Souls 3 at the very least. I don't think we ever got into it in 2 just because I didn't care for 2 very much, like as a game. I did a bunch of PvP shit. It's good PvP, it's fun. It's just the same problem as Sea of Thieves. It forces you to do it when you don't want to fucking do it. And Sea of Thieves PvP also like sucks balls, so you know, that's a problem too. I'll enter another Metroidvania random. Metroidvanias historically do absolutely terrible in the Squiddy pool. Which I'm gonna level, like full disclosure, I'm probably not gonna play that it's literally just Hollow Knight, but you're a Plague Doctor instead of a weird little Stag Beetle game. Because it looks great. It looks awesome. I like... Oh, can you just walk through these doors now? You don't have to do the stronghold security anymore? You can just go? We're not in a place where I can pour analytics poison into my channel on purpose. The Minotaur's like fucking sick. Look at these guys. They look like defective Tauren. I love them. And Metroidvanias are absolute like analytics poison. It's like just dumping nuclear runoff into the Twitch algorithm. Don't got space for that at the moment. You might think to yourself, he says playing RuneScape, but I'll fucking have you know. This game is destroying it on the back end. Oh, you just have to do it for the chest. Oh. No one called the police. What's the question? No one called the police. I did it. So Wind Waker Randomizer? There's a fucking everything Zelda randomizer. The Zelda randomizer is probably the biggest randomizer community there is. Like all of the Zeldas. There's definitely Link to the Past and Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time are like the 3 primary ones. Because I don't know what you would accomplish with like a Breath of the Wild randomizer, and the other ones just, I guess, aren't as big. Ooh, these are a lot higher level than I thought they were. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I could kill 40 of these guys with 10 fish. I didn't bring a lot of food because I thought this was going to be like comically easy. These dudes are actually Chads. What the fuck? Are they this big and old school? Why are these guys so big and angy? They do ranged attacks? Well, they don't seem to have great offensive capabilities, which is good. Silver Stone Spirit. Slap. Give him the big Apoka. He's a ranged monster. He's not going to move, right? They shoot now. They just shoot boulders out of their eye pipes. Give him the Ultima. It's kind of a sad Ultima, actually. I'm a little sad. I need guava. Give me the plants. I need lettuce. Herblore is depressing. Well, I mean, they look like this in old school, yes. I meant were they level 39, like, beefcakes in old school. I thought these guys were like 20-something. Back where it goes, damn it. I'll do that in combat, I guess. These guys are dramatically more Chad than I thought they were. Thunder Dunk. That's a Thunder Dunk. I just raised my sword and he's like, I'm sorry, mommy. Okay. And I don't really. I appreciate you, but that's like the point of a blind playthrough is that's like the point is that I just have everyone in chat just tell me how to do everything anyway. then it's just a regular RuneScape account, but the guy playing is really bad and does everything very slowly. It sort of defeats the purpose if Chad just tells me how everything is done efficiently. Ah, shit. I drop a lot of lettuce. I appreciate that. I'll just adrenaline heal, I suppose. Should be fine, probably. Request about to do stuff. Yeah, I'm digging, like, and I appreciate you. Like, that's a very minor backseating thing. Like, I'm not upset with you or anything. That's a super minor, like, hey, you'd fight better if you did this, and that's cool. But, like, I'm just gonna sit here and be sad forever. Kill everything very fucking slowly. Now I'm curious. Now you got me thinking. Why would that be? I guess the problem, when I set this all up, enemies were falling over in like 1 to 2 hits. And they're not doing that anymore. On account of they have like any amount of hit points. I'll fix you someday. What is this? This is 120 to like 200 and... We'll just say 220. 120 to like 220. This is just so random. It's 15% crit chance. Yeah, I guess that makes perfect sense. The reason I had him there is because stuff was dying so fast. But like the bleed wasn't doing anything because I'm punching a goblin twice and he fucking exploded. 30 to 157, 31 to 157 is still the best hit that I have, so we fury into this. Does this suck? I wonder if this sucks. 15% crit chance is neat. 48 to 246 over 2.4 seconds. I don't know what, like... Is the bleed? Is it? Let's just slap a guy. This is the only bleed I have. It's hard to tell because I don't know what the global cooldown is. Hold on. Let's see if we can... Okay. 1,000 to 1... I think the global cooldown is like 2 ticks. So this is 2 globals. So... I think this is actually 2 whole abilities worth. Which is a lot. But 246 is also a lot. Stunned for... So 1.2 seconds is not even actually enough to proc this. That's 2 ticks. That's just like the global cooldown. That's done... It's like almost pointless. It's literally a global. They're unstunned. Oh fuck, yeah, I was gonna keep slapping people. Working for now. And then if this crits, it's fat. The hope is just that that crits. Because see, then they explode. Crit good. Crit do unga bunga big number. What are you? You're the stun that does anything. These guys die fast enough, it's probably better to just slap with threshold abilities and not worry too much about ulting. I missed. I appreciate you guys as a lettuce fountain. I get several Marin tills. We should be good on being able to actually like move the thing. Obviously if I have everything for the ult. Dang, I was hoping that would crit, son of a bitch. Also want to try and ult after Fury. So that we get the crit modifier. Realistically, okay, you're dead. If I get to a point where I'm like caring about combat, you were stunned. How are you doing attacks? Stop. What does stunned mean? Stunned clearly does not mean what I think it means. Stunned does not mean the enemy is disabled and cannot attack you or do any or take any actions because they're clearly fucking hitting me while they're stunned. I have no idea what stunned is in this game. Poka is fucking super mega dead. Jagex is still Jagex. Yeah, but there's no way Jagex is so Jagex that, like, the concept of a stun doesn't even work, right? That seems like it's a core combat mechanic, because they have, like, every combat style has a bunch of stuff that triggers on a stun. There's no way they're so Jagex that it just doesn't function. That'd be a level of Jagex almost beyond understanding. Did I theory the bleed? I don't know how. Oh, wait, see, that was a crit. Look at all that stuff, dude. That guy just, like, exploded into magical loot. Show up the icon for the buff stays for longer. It's 3.6 seconds. It's really long, actually. Okay, so there is a bleed. Furied. I don't know if dot ticks can crit in this game. That man is what we like to call dead. That's what we like to call backhanded. He definitely just attacked immediately. Just stunned him and he immediately attacked. Oh, there's the old crit. That's what I like to fucking see. That's the business right there. Give him the whappity. Okay, these guys are pretty cons low damage, so. Guess I don't have to worry about them doing real stuff to me. Oh, he blocked it. Backhand him. Slap, you little bitch. Adrenaline, heal me, please. I appreciate all of your lettuce, thank you. Can't do Terramins, right? Can do Terramins. Aha. Surely that counted. Cool, it moved. We did it. Okay, continue slapping. There's no problem on your chat box? Well, that's because I'm on private chat. I mean, there's not any, like, I don't know what messages are gonna pop up. Like, what? There's nobody here talking. I don't know what, like, if you think the flesh crawlers are supposed to be telling me the secrets to the universe. We're like saying ow every time the bleed ticks. Alright, this shit. I'm honestly amazed that's still in the game. Come on, TV. Hey, Bencha. Kinda surprised that's still a thing. Big bog. Oh. Just got backhand. What the fuck? Get this damn hogway. Fuck this guy. This dude getting actually stabbed. Why am I down here? It's my Slayer task, obviously, but like, why did I decide to come do this? This dude's gonna die of bleeding. Ooh. He's gonna die of deadness. Guess I should eat. I remember, like, the whole point of this thing, these things' existence, was that they were aggressive all the time. Isn't that, like, the thing that they do? Is that why they were so cool back in the day? Yeah, that's a whole ass helmet. That's not black salvage. Black stuff still drops because not smithable. Fair enough. What am I wearing? Oh, Mithril +2, right. So is black just like useless garbage now? Bam. Because plus levels exist. Black's probably not even, I don't know how much they upgrade. It seems like it's a lot though. +1 and +2 seem like they make a big fucking difference. Bing bong, smack. Hey you. I'm gonna ult you now. Oh. Then he died. Give me your lettuce, thank you. Okay, there's that. Slayered. I also learned earlier. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. I was trying to click on this. How'd I do it? I did something Click on the skull. There it is. I did something and it opened it and made it a bigger thing. It's clicking on the soul. I'll click on the little skull. That makes it kind of go behind my overlay, but it just looks like I'm fighting flesh crawls, which just sound like a particularly delicious kind of fucking crawfish, I guess. I guess we could just finish Stronghold security over here. Suppose we might as well, right? None of this stuff appears to be hostile anymore. Which kind of raises the question of, like, why even is the Stronghold of security? The whole point was that you had to, like, run past... Does it still do the break your neck animation? It does, but it looks a little less stupid somehow. The whole point was you had to run past all these, like, incredibly aggressive high-level enemies that did a shit zillion damage to a brand new character. Blah, blah, blah. Say no and call the police. Blah, blah, blah. Say no and call the police. Blah, blah, blah. Say no, I didn't get the option to call the police. Okay. It's the answer to every Stronghold of security question. Say no and call the police. Just, you don't have to read the question. Just pick the answer that says say no and then call the police. Are you guys hostile? These guys look mad now. These guys look upsetty. Oh, I don't like the spiders in this game. Oh, they look like actual... They walk like spiders. They walk like spiders. I don't like it. Just makes me uncomfy. Catellable ponds look like the Stronghold of security hasn't been updated since 2004. But clearly it has, because nobody's hostile anymore, so you can actually just fucking walk through this shit for free. Not a problem I expected to have with RuneScape, something looking too real. Alright, what do we got? Mystery Minotaurs on a new model, but I'm sure there might be Minotaurs somewhere else. Okay, question 1. No. Question 2. No. Question 3. No. Alright, easy. I'm so good at stuff. I don't know what the questions were, but I'm pretty smart. So... I remember this place. I used to come down here all the fucking time because Konar's favorite thing in the world is Anku and the Stronghold of Security. That's not true. Her favorite thing in the world was trolls, but then I blocked them. Then her new favorite thing in the world was worms, and then I blocked them too, just because I was bored of doing them. Like, they were a perfectly fine task. They were pretty good, actually, but I was bored. I wanted to do anything else with my life. Anku literally just look like skeletons. You can barely even see. They're supposed to be like meat people. You can barely even see the meat people stuff. Let's see if Big Spider Lady model was updated. The only thing I can think of that you're possibly talking about is Arachnus, which is on Kurind, and I have bad news about Kurind existing. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go with 3. I don't actually know that one. No. No. Easy. What do the fancy boots look like in this game? Hold on. Hold on, this is important. What do the fancy boots look like? Oh, how do I make this go away? They're beautiful. They look even more like socks than they used to. They used to already look like socks, and now they super look like socks. I love them. Okay. Man, but this game, like, actually has boots, though. Old school, you could just wear these forever, because until you got the 94 Slayer, there weren't boots in the whole game. But, like, there's boots in RuneScape 3. I can't wear my nice booties. I'm gonna keep these on the off chance of this on the off chance of Clue asks for it someday. So I don't know how to block these. Ah, here we go. Receive no invites. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you for teaching me about that mechanic before somebody with ill intentions did it with, like, a clan name that would get me banned from Twitch. I appreciate your assistance. Definitely better to learn that now with a 12-year-old who thinks he's funny than with, like, somebody who's actually, like, trying to get us banned for some reason. I drop all the shit in here. Here where landers are here. I'm pretty sure. I'm getting some lettuce. I could do potions. I could actually, like, do any amount of potions. I could do stuff. Okie dokie. Keep safe the colorful boots. I literally have no idea what that means. Okay. So here's what I need to do. I guess not need, but want. What has... Varric Mine has adamantite ore. We have 40 defense. We have 40 mining. And we have 40 smithing. Which means I can make adamant gear. So I think I should make... It's time to upgrade all of this shit. I want to be a green bean now. You can still trade bonds, Director's Gear. I just get membership normal style. We're members. This isn't free to play if you think this is free to play. Reyna, we're on members. I want to make green bean suits now because one of the most insane things to me is that, like, smithing does anything and has a point. That's still blowing my fucking mind, and it's making, like, 9-year-old me extremely excited. Holy shit, somebody's doing divination. It's making 9-year-old me extremely excited that smithing has a purpose. This is all that I wanted when I was but a wee lad. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can always wear... Oh! Still don't fully understand. Step 1 is I need to get an adamant pick. That's definitely gonna be the first. Ooh, pick or ore box? Which is more important? Because this shit's slow. This shit's slowy. Need a pick or an ore box? Not sure which. So, okay, so then what is a keepsake? Yeah, I mean, I'm not... No. I'm not as... I was super hard-ass about it at old school. About the no help. No help. I don't care as much in RuneScape 3. The big thing I super don't want is you should do this because it's super effective, or you should do this because it'll give you some super valuable reward, or you can do this faster by doing that, or, like, you can do this and you fight more effectively. Because that's the kind of shit that's, like, fun to figure out. That's, like, the whole point. I don't super care about, like, cosmetic shit and stuff. You guys can just tell me. That's fine. I just punched the touchdown. I'm throwing bombs at it, obviously. Look, I'm doing finger guns and it's exploding for some reason. Just shut up, that's why. Finger guns dynamite into the fucking adamant rock. I really need this pick. Holy shit, this is slow. I need this pick very badly. This is very fucking slow. Override any random you want. Oh! So it lets you turn an actual item that exists into a cosmetic. And you need a bond for that. I mean... It costs rune coins. You have to pay... Is there a way to get rune coins in-game? Or is that like the full... It's microtransactions only currency? Because you have to pay... You can pay in-game GP for months. Oh, that's fair. Okay, yes. Okay, fair enough. So you could get them in-game because they are a direct alternative to GP. I thought Iron Man could still buy bonds. Can't Iron Man use the Grand Exchange and literally the only thing you can do is buy bonds? There was because I feel like we had that conversation some number of days ago. I don't know if that's accurate. That was just what I thought. Man. Are you guys aware you're in an abusive relationship? Like people that play RuneScape 3? Maybe this is just the normal state of the gaming industry these days, and I just don't play any of these kind of fucking games anymore. But you guys have to pay microtransaction currency to use an item that you already have as a transmog. Like, are you okay? RuneScape 3 community, blink twice if you need help. That's... I mean, I guess I get that you can buy bonds with GP, but, like, bonds are the microtransaction thing. That's, like, the thing that they sell for money. Although I guess RuneScape 3 also has a ton of other shit. That's, like, that's the baseline. That's the absolute baseline of having a transmog system, is that you can transmog the shit that you already have. That's like the base. That's the minimum requirement. And then you have generally like the insane cosmetics on the microtransaction store that you can buy that have no equivalent, that aren't like an actual item, that only exist as microtransactions. You're not supposed to have to buy microtransaction fun bucks to use the shit that you already have as a transmog. That's like the baseline. That's the minimum. Man, I do not have a lot of microtransaction experience. Is that common? Here's the grand total of the games that I have played that have like real microtransaction support. Battle Cats? I was really into like Clash of Clans for a bit. So I'm not the expert. I'm not the expert on monetization systems. They used to be big into MOBAs. That's true. They used to be big into MOBAs. Honestly, it's a problem in MOBA communities, and they very much engineer this on purpose. That once you have played a MOBA for long enough, you forget that a new player does not have access to the entire cast. And you forget that they don't have enough in-game fun bucks from their 45,000 hours of playtime to immediately purchase the new characters when they come out without having to use any, like, external resources. I definitely got to that point for sure. And, like, Smite, that I forgot that normal people had to, like, buy the heroes. Also, I'm pretty sure I literally had an unlocked account. Obviously, because I was literally streaming for high res, I just had like a straight up unlocked account, and they're just like, here's everything, and I just had everything. So I forgot that other people like have to buy the heroes. The peasants have to buy the heroes. But discounting literal pay for power stuff, which obviously is the worst shit in the universe. Discounting actual buying like XP and levels and actual gear. Having to pay to use the gear that you already got. Oh, this doesn't use coal. What the fuck is Illuminite? God damn it, I farmed so much coal! Motherfucker! Fuck! I was so ready to go nuts on adamantite. It changes every like 2 bars. Fuck me. God damn it. You win this round. Me just assuming stuff was gonna work the way I thought it was. What the fuck is Illuminite? I'm extra upset because I'm pretty sure we did already see this and then I just forgot about it. What the fuck is Illuminite? Can I search it? Illuminite. Why do you even have a search function? Okay. That's an archaeological thing. Where are other mines? Mauritania. Do you have any mines that are not in here? In here. Well, there's Luminite down there, but I'm not going down there. Reina, thank you for the follow. You have Luminite? There's gem rocks in the Alcarid mine. Alcarid resource dungeon requires 75 dungeoneering to go mining? To go dig in a fucking hole? Okay. Hold on. Clay. Neckrite. Hold on. Stand by. Copper tin. Iron coal. Stand by. Hold on. Runite. Literally everything on the planet but Luminite. This is probably just gold. What are you? Dracolith. Where is the low one? I want the smaller one. All I can fucking is Nat. Get out of my face. Here. Why are you a Runite mine? Okay. What the fuck is rubium? What is rubium? That's coal. We know that one. Does Luminite exist? Is this a real ore? Am I being gaslit? They just make this shit up so I'd stare at the world map for 10 hours? This place looks totally different. What the fuck's going on over here? Guys, I don't know what the fuck Illuminite is. Luminite! Oh, that's so far from a bank. Fuck. Oh no. Is there a better one? Is there one that sucks less than that? That's really far from a bank. Hold on. Rock. 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 Red sandstone? What? Don't answer that question, by the way. We'll figure this out. Hold on. Ashdale surely is going to have copper and tin. Okay. Caridian Desert. That's the sandstone mine. What the fuck is this? Hey, Menaphos is like a place. It looks like it's pretty and nice. Are you Luminite? You're also red sandstone. Adamantite. Okay, I have that. See, that's a solution to a different problem than the one that I'm having. There can't be the only Luminite mine in the whole game. There has to be another one. That can't be the only one. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try that one. What are you, you little bongler? Ticket vendor hands you a ticket. I know. What have I done? What have I done? What the fuck have I done? Why am I in a circus? What the hell is this game? What are you? What the fuck is this guy? A rhinoceros? Welcome to Balthazar, Beauregards, Big Top Bonanza. Maverick, we have mods. I don't need you to police chat, but thank you. They're fine. Why am I here? What are we doing? Magic performance. Stop telling me how to do my job. That's okay, so oh, there's non-70 ones over here. There's a shooting gallery. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel my brain in smoothening. Okay, so there's a there's some more. Okay, so there's a bunch of magic shit. There's ranging shit. There's agility. Those look like the 3 things. Can you please tell me what I'm doing, sir? Ah, new face! Should you be our new performer? I don't fucking know. Yes, I am a circus. Wonderful! Oh, he's got his megaphone on. Hold on.
Wonderful! Wonderful!
You're human? No, whatever, beggars can't be users. What the fuck's wrong with...
Now we have several acts that need a performer!
What act do you want to perform in? Okay. Magic. That's the one that's higher than the other ones. Ancient practice, ideal for the spotlight. Dazzle the audience with your
displays of impossible feats.
Joining the Rune, speak to the fairy in the wizard's outfit. She'll explain the details to you. If you feel you're ready, just get stuck in. Why? What do I get? This is cool or whatever, but like, what do I get? What happened to the days when the thrill of performing was enough? Of course I reward my performers, but I work on a performance-related pay method. The better you do, the better I reward you. Your performance itself is a reward because you gain more experience than you normally would in the skill you perform in. At the end of your performance, I review how well you did, and I'll reward you with extra experience and a part of a costume. I'm gonna get a fucking clown outfit. What's the costume? Not just one clown outfit, but several clown outfits! For those that simply put in the minimum effort, they get a peasant costume and occasionally a giant hand. Put in more effort, you get performance costumes! I give out pieces for an acrobat costume, a fucking clown suit. And for those that are truly amazing like myself, I give out the Ringmaster costume! Okay. You're very large. I'm gonna go talk to this fairy. Okay, what are we doing? Explain this to me, please. All kinds of spells you can perform. Your eyes are fucking huge. Levitation, teleportation, alchemy, and other. Rings filled with animals and props for you to perform them spells on. Certain spells only work on certain props and animals, though. I'm gonna try and see what happens. Look, see, oh my fucking god, you giant bitch. I've been here for 5 seconds. Don't give me that fucking face. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I showed up 5 seconds ago. I got press ganged into being a fucking circus performer. Now I didn't come here for this shit. Okay? I don't have to put up with this fucking sass. Oh, I must tell you, the props and animals all have different difficulty ratings, which suggests the skill level most likely to grant you success. But you're welcome to try any you like. You mean I can cast the anvil? You can only perform 10 spells. At the end of them, I'll tell you how you're done. Oh, and you can do emotes in between moves to keep things fresh. The audience loves that. No need to speed through them. No, the performance ain't timed. Okay, I'm ready to do magic. Audience request, do anything. Okay, I'm gonna levitate this bowl. Howdy, I'm your assistant for the magic performance. Your first time gonna be a run up.
Okay. Okay.
Calm it. All kinds of spells. Blah, 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 blah. All the shit I just said. Blah, blah. New emotes. Okay. I levitated a bowl. Holy shit, that was a lot of magic XP. What the fuck? 12? What the fuck? That was so much XP. Blast the book. Where's the book? How do I blast? Is this blasting? Yay. I'm doing it. I'm a circus. I'm just doing magic. Levitate the cat. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. It splashed. God damn it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Fuck you, helmet. I got it. Alright, cool. We're doing stuff. We're doing good work. We're doing good work. We're doing it. I splashed the cat. Get excited. Okay. Levitate the penguin. I do as the crowd demands. Behold, the mystical workings of Cassandra Lee, Master Conjurer. Fuck yeah. I'll go blow up the book again. I got this. I'm a wizard. This is a fuck ton of experience. Holy shit. I did it. I blew up a book. Levitate an orc. I don't know if the emoting matters literally at all. Currency in my fucking full plate armor, I get a little bit of... You guys are fucking. You guys fucking just want to see me fail. All right, hold on. Magic fingers. I'm so fucking good at this shit! Oh. You fuckers. Trying to make me fail? Trying to incite disaster? I'm unstoppable. I'm the fucking champion. Fuck. Doing this shit in full plate. Okay, look, I spent it all on the orc, okay? Like, I can hold a rat. It's a rat. You can't fuck that. Look at it. Oh, he's squeaking. He don't like it. Okay, put him down. He's peeping. He's not happy. I have a request, but I feel like I should do a 20. Just because I don't know what checking off all these different things does. I did it. Well, you tried hard, didn't you? Can't let you leave here empty-handed. You received 4,215 experience points. I increased my total magic XP by 20%. What the fuck? That's insane. I got shoes. They're just... What the fuck just happened? Yep. Those are shoes. Like, what the... Okay, I see. I wasn't looking at this. Audience enjoys your varied performance. You already received XP for performing a move at that level. Okay, so you want XP for doing a bunch. I didn't notice all this while I was going. I was busy fucking memeing. Those are in fact shoes. Is this like a... No. Hold on. I assumed that was going to be like you already performed in the circus for today, and it might be if I go back there. There's no way that's not a daily thing, right? There's no chance. No chance in hell that's not a daily thing. That just got me, like, I just butt-chugged magic XP. I can firebolt now. We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. All right. We need to mine our fucking Luminite. We're getting extremely distracted, possibly diverted. Luminite. I can already see this guy choosing violence. Hey, I want you to come over here. Is it a dungeoneering hole? I can go in the dungeoneering hole. Boomba. Aha. Okay, so this is like super coal. I guess all that coal... If I learned anything from old school, it's that you will need steel forever. You are literally never done needing steel. Oh, fuck off. That's a big son of a bitch. Bitch. I guess I could just slap him. He's kind of a pussy. I could just slap him until he dies. I am in full melee armor, fortunately. But I ain't here to fucking kill scorpions for the mining guild. I'm here to mine used in smithing 40,50. Damn it, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck you. Damn my goddamn way. I'm mining. It's luminite to harvest. I need this shit so I can make all the adamantite, so I can make a better picks, and then I can make the actual ore box, because I can't put these in my ore box right now, because my ore box is mithril, because that's the level that I am. There's so much stuff in this game. What the fuck is that circus? It obviously merits a follow-up, because that gave me just a totally insane amount of experience. I know about the ore box, but I have a mithril ore box, which I guess I haven't tried, but I just kind of assumed I wasn't going to be allowed to put adamantite and luminite in. Because otherwise, what would be the point of the adamant ore box? Why would it upgrade if you could just put everything in it immediately? And there's no way it just gets bigger every tier. You don't. Okay. No way it just gets bigger every tier, because it's already huge. I'm pretty sure it just lets you put the higher level stuff in it. So step the first is, I think, adamant... I think pickaxe is first priority. I think pickaxe is actually priority 1 over ore box, and then ore box. Not sure, though. Matt said, oh, wait, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the very slowly harvesting piss rock content. It's engaging. It's definitely RuneScape. This is some maximum RuneScape energy here. My mind is admittedly boggled by the fact that me doing this outperforms Elden Ring Randomizer in like every conceivable metric, and it's by a shit ton. Like, by a shit ton. It's insane. I don't understand it at all. I have become old. I'm out of touch. I no longer know what the Squiddy Pool wants. Maybe I've just built up a culture of RuneScape. Yeah, that King Scorpion wants my booty for fucking sure, but he's currently stuck on a rock, so as long as the magical fungus cloud just jumps back and forth between these two, I don't have to worry about it. And if we go over here, then I'll go kick him in the nards. Actually, he's totally stuck because of this rock. He's totally fucking stuck. He can't get through that side at all, can he? Stupid idiot. Because you tend to have a lot more fun with RuneScape. I feel like I was having a lot of fun with the Elden Ring Randomizer. I, too, once thought engagement and viewer count were based on amount of fun streamer was having. And then I played Divinity. And then I played V Rising. That's not That's not how that stuff works. Unfortunately, it's not the way of the world. There is more to that tale. I can't believe we rolled Giga Adula into Malekith. That's such a bad fucking combination. To be fair, Malekith in that arena is literally free candy. Because he actually... Oh, he fucking got through there. You figured it out. I'm so proud of you. Fucking I'm so glad that you figured out how to get here. Get out of my face. Thank you. All you have to do is stand downhill of him, and he has zero capability to hit you at all. And also, most of his attacks end up getting just, like, canceled by him flying in the fucking sky and doing nothing. Literally free. But I got greedy and tried to go at him from uphill. And then, like, died almost instantly. Boombas. Now, we almost have enough piss rock to go commence smelting. And then hopefully almost an entire inventory, hopefully, is going to be enough to make both the ore box and the upgraded pick. I'll definitely be able to make a pick and an ore box. Will I be able to upgrade the pick? Question mark. Banana pizza. If this game has banana pizza, I'm quitting immediately. We're gonna find literally any other experience. Doesn't subject me to thinking about the concept. You motherfucker. I guess that's the downside of this mine. It's always been the downside of this mine, is the big-ass scorpion. At least he's not poisonous anymore. The king scorpions used to be poisonous, didn't they? Poison seems like it is just barely a thing in this game. Oh, admittedly, I haven't really been to Karamja much yet. We have not put that theory to test. But it seems like it is just barely a thing. Because it's applied like a traditional debuff. And it's gone through the same changes to damage that everything else has. So it does, like, fucking 0 damage. And also there's an aura that makes it just heal you full stop. Aha! Now, we smelled adamant. Huzzah! Smithing! We're doing it. This is insane. My smithing is 40. My smithing is 40. And I'm farming to make an entire set of usable, level-appropriate gear and weapons. Old school RuneScape players hate him because he can use his gathering and artisan skills to make equipment that, you know, is useful in any way. He can make gear and then use the gear because the gear wasn't literally 50 levels obsolete as soon as he gained the ability to make it. Insane. For RuneScape smithing or old school? I mean, obviously the fact that RuneScape 3 smithing is literally usable in any way is wild. What is this? Oh. Oh, I need my fucking ore box, damn it. Alright, and upgrades. I can definitely see that in a future where I am trying to just, like, level smithing and I'm doing the smithing for experience, I can see RuneScape 3 smithing being a huge pain in the ass. But I don't even know that that's true, honestly. I'm an ore box. Okay, bingo bango. Because this XP income is hella fucking low. The one upside of smithing at old school is if you were to do traditional smithing, by like actually doing smithing, this shit rockets upward because every swing of this hammer is making an entire plate body. Although you are getting dramatically more XP per bar, obviously by a fuck ton. You're getting way more XP per bar. But it's coming in much, much slower. So it's a trade-off. I'll just fucking finish it. Just fucking finish it. I'm not turning around. Adamant ore box. Okay, step 1 completed. Step 2. Oh. I need 8 bars for this. Badass. Okay, solid. Now we need to smith an adamant pick 3 times. Okay. Step 1. Make a pick. Yeah, not having to carry your bars around. I want to say something, and I'm going to reveal that I am a jaded old boomer, that it hates fun and happiness. Metal Bank is kind of easy escape. I don't feel like the Metal Bank needs to exist. Like, especially... Like, it's not like it's a huge deal. It just saves you bank space and trips. But that's one of those things I can definitely get why people look at it and go, lol, easy escape. There's really no reason. You need to be able to store all of your ore and bars in a totally separate bank that is also every anvil and furnace in the game. But it's not like it would make a huge difference if you couldn't, right? Because you go through bars so slowly. Like, bringing an inventory from the bank would be... You'd be working on that for, like, fucking 40 minutes. I feel like I'm getting... I feel like I used to have to put stuff in here and wait a couple of ticks while the heat bar filled back up, but I'm just getting full heat instantly. Oh, metal bank stuff that costs 144 bars to make can be brain. That's a smooth brain as fuck take. If you as the entire RuneScape development team can't figure out a way to make something cost more than 28 resource without an unlimited secondary bank strapped to the crafting station, you shouldn't be a RuneScape dev. For instance, you use 24 bars to make part 1. You use 24 bars to make part 2. You use 24 bars to make part 3. You use 24 bars to make part 4. You use 24 bars to make part 5. Then you use parts 1 through 5 to make the finished product. Like, that is literally a non-issue. That's like the non-est issue that has ever nonned. That's definitely not a problem. That's not, I don't think that's a consideration. That's, okay, yeah, you get way more XP for upgrading. Holy shit, you get a lot more. It's like double. So I think it is literally double. Yeah, or like exactly like a Damascus bar. You can combine 12 bars into a Damascus bar or something, and then you need however many of those, or whatever. And then you use Damascus bars to make things. That's actually, Damascus is a great, you hit me right in the forged and fire on that one. That's a great fucking solution. There's definitely a million ways to work around that. I don't think that's a concern. Adamant pick +2. 50 penetration, 22 to 62 mining damage. Very good. Okay, that's more betterer. Next thing. Do I have an adamant mattock? I feel like I just bought an adamant mattock because I was really lazy. That's on account of the way that I did. Yeah, I did do that. there any other tools to just pick? There's wood cutting axe. I'll have the wood cutting level to use it though. And flick, damn it. Oh no, mithril is 21. I was gonna say, wait, I haven't had the level to use a mithril hatchet, but it'd have been fine. Adamant had just one level. I'm gonna make the adamant hatchet, which is somewhere, which is here. I'm gonna make the hatchet. It doesn't even upgrade. You only make one and it takes 1 bar. I need 1 wood cutting level that I can throw this on the tool belt. I mean, like, I'm sure I can put it on the tool belt now. I just don't know what's gonna happen. Because I have neither the wood cutting level nor the attack level to hold adamant. I'm not sure if the attack level is a concern anymore. I feel like it's probably not. That's probably not a thing. I'm gonna go do a science experiment. Because I've had this mithril hatchet for a minute, and I have not really trained woodcutting. And you could use it at 21. Okay, you need 40 tech to hold it. Okay, hold on. First of all, can I put it on my tool belt? I didn't get the mithril hatchet back. Which is interesting. I thought it was gonna spit out the mithril hatchet, and I was gonna try. Well, I guess we're fucking trying now. I still pulled out a mithril hatchet. Okay. So the hatchets specifically, because the matics, the picks don't do this, and the matics don't do this either, because I just did it with a matic. The hatchets specifically, you have all of the hatchets on your belt? For some reason. Okay, so you need 20 bars to go to full. I can't do that. You need 12 bars to go to full. I can do that. What kind of pants do I want to make? I like the plate skirt. Let's make a plate skirt. Let's make a plate skirt. We'll plus 2 this too. I think it's a tool belt. Tooltip on the tool belt button explaining it. Oh, that's a lot of text. Items in tool belt do not take up inventory slot. Attribute your weight tools can be added to the tool belt. If an added tool belt option in the inventory, some tools are opened automatically or added automatically. Open the tool belt to view the tools you have stored there. I don't know what happened to my mithril hatchet. That's just gone. The mithril hatchet was just consumed by the void. Since you added adamant, you get all hatchets below adamant in the tool belt. Even if I had not had a mithril hatchet previously, I would have, like, if I only had, say I only had a bronze hatchet and I just leveled smithing to 40 and put an adamant hatchet on, I would have adamant and mithril and steel and iron and bronze. Weird. Okay. Weird, but I don't hate it. That's kind of neat, I guess. These pants take a really fucking long time. There's a lot of hammering goes into pants. Pants are very hammering intensive. You can tell by the way it is. Holy shit, it's gonna take like 4 fucking heatings. Smithing level. Decap adamant raised by 100. I mean, I'll take that. Decap adamant raised by 100 hopefully means that we will take 1 less heating to the other 2. Probably by majority, most good or any better. I couldn't tell you what, but I am confident. Wait. Oh no, it just stays at base. was like, why are you lit up at +1? I looked at you. There wasn't a plus. Wait, I don't want to begin another project. I don't know what's about to happen. Just bang it. I am sure I have purchased... I know what happened. I definitely bought something that was on my tool belt and then went, oh. Not to even mention the Ectofuntus experience. God damn it. Why do you stop smithing when you open interfaces? The RuneScape 3, you have had 15 years unrestricted by fucking polls to fix this shit. I used up all my bonus. No, my bonus XP! Oh, that's disgusting. Look at these depressing ass numbers. Oh, that shit's gross. 8 and 9? Ugh. That shit's fucking disgusting. I don't want to see those numbers. Don't even show me those numbers. Those are just fucking depressing. Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Adamant Fade Skirt 2. Oh, what? Oh, why are you on legs? The one that I'm making, video game, come on. Pay attention. The one that we're halfway through working on. I'm gonna have green pants. Next thing I contact, you got an overseas sweatshop to skill for you. I guess you could AFK the shit out of smithing. By just not clicking on reheating the thing. I wanted to smith like a full set of adamant. I could start it and then like go eat dinner and then come back and she might be done banging on one piece. New players notice so much this crap that Australian veterans don't see anymore. Like what? I'm curious now. What have I seen? Like has my third eye opened? Shield just takes defense, right? So I should make the shield too. Not to imply I've been carrying the shield with me, but like I have the shield here and I have immortality bound. There is a 0% chance that I'm ever gonna push this button. The specific interface that stopped your hammering. Well, I stopped hammering. It's a fucking nuisance. All right, pants. Yee. Oh, they're gross. Oh, I didn't know that's. Oh, they're gross. Oh, it's like a gross little chain skirt. So what is this? That's worth 1. Oh, they're all worth 1K. I have 4 bars. I can make boots or gloves. I'm gonna make some Nikes. Use an FD for defensives. I have played a lot of Memorpicas in my past. I have like a very, I mean, this is the, I have not bothered setting up keybinds yet, where I tell myself I'm not gonna get addicted to this game and, you know, get super invested. Because once I start setting up real keybinds, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. He is lost. So I tell myself that if I don't set up my keybinds, then I won't get addicted. But my defensives are usually, that's why anticipation is here. 1 and 3. I usually have 1 and 3 defensives and then CX and C are defensives. But that's playing a game where like you're moving with WASD
So ZX and C are logical keybinds to use. I'll probably still use them, just because I'm kind of used to them. But 1-3-ZXC were my defensives all throughout WoW, throughout WildStar, throughout Old Republic, throughout Final Fantasy XIV. That's where the defensive buttons live. I guess I'm not gonna be doing group content much because Iron. Because usually 1 and 3 are like the team defensives, and ZXC are the please God my anus defensives. Green pants. That's how much adamant I have. So how does this work? I'm assuming I'm gonna go back here and someone's gonna tell me to fuck off. Or like say you must complete Dick Slicker's long adventure. Well, that's true. I'm about to keybind overheads. Ooh. I'll probably make 1, 2, and 3 overheads. I have an MMO mouse, so I have these are all of this is thumb buttons. This is all thumb buttons right here. Ah. No. Thank you. Okay. While I do very much appreciate the warning, obviously. Just remembered I have Surge. Man, it would have been really fucking funny if it didn't tell me. I'm glad it told me. Obviously, I'm glad it told me. But God, it would have been so funny if it didn't. If I just put my pants in there and then it just ate my pants and I just didn't have pants anymore. That would have been some funny shit. Okay. So I suppose I could mine the rest of the ore and make the rest of the armor off stream. Because there's nothing like particularly fancy about mining another bucket of fucking ore and making regular ass armor. I just wanted to make some addy stuff for the first time. I wanted to see what burial armor was. Wait for them to disappear. For the content, I wish it hadn't told me. I wish it had just deleted my fucking item. But I very much appreciate that's there for, you know, this game not being stupid. You'll never kill me now, King Scorpion, not with my green pants! Fuck. I am the greatest unit that ever fucking united. How much faster is this? I feel like it's twice-ish. Twice-ish as fast. This is the shit you don't get except with brand new players. Running out fucking half mithril, half adamant. Data in the resource dungeon? There's nothing in the resource dungeon I want. I've been in a couple of dungeoneering random dungeons already. Because I wanted to see what the fuck they were. I went in the Hell Giant dungeon for a while and just started whirlwinding on people just because I didn't understand what the point of the dungeon was. Then I realized it's literally just more Hell Giants. Is dungeoneering free to play at all? Because that place probably fucking popping on free to play if, you know, literally 1% of any of my knowledge has managed to survive the transit. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. How are you doing? All the skills are free to play now. Everything's free to play up to like a certain point. Because I can see why the Hell Giant dungeon exists for the purposes of free to play. Because on old school, on a free to play world, fucking impossible to find any of those giants because they are all camped. And you are like trying to claim one respawn point. That's like the place that's hopping for old school. This is like twice as fast. So that's a market upgrade. That's good. Good to know that our shit we're doing matters. We're getting rewarded. We're getting like double speed Luminite now. You like to see it. Running animation replacement? Yes, explosions. Because it turns out I had apparently a bunch of loyalty points from playing old school, and I didn't really know what to do with them, so I bought a bunch of shit that looked funny. Mother, yeah. Fuck both of you! Both of you motherfuckers! Thank you, random lady. I appreciate your assistance. Murder Squad, what level are you? Oh. Big. Very big. Very big. In skill chompas. I found Viridian skill chompas in the wild. And I kind of want to know what the fuck they do. But I think you just told me. I guess you just throw them at gathering nodes. You need to fuck all the way off. Go get a hobby that isn't stinging random fuckers in the mine shaft. Go do something with your life. You scorpion. That's fine, Nick. That's one of those things that, like, you don't think about it. You're like, ah, this is a harmless observation. Then you're like, oh, wait. This tells the streamer things. You don't think about it. But I really don't, again, I don't really care that much for Runescape 3. I've seen me unlocking Cobalt skill chompas. Oh, no, not you. The scorpion. Yay. And how much can you hold? 120? Alright, well, I'm gonna be down here for the rest of my fucking life. So, this is me now. I live here. This is my home. My ass is gonna be here forever. I'll fill this fucking box. I'm gonna fill this fucking box. I'm gonna fill this fucking box with Luminite. I'm gonna go fill this fucking box with adamantite. Then I'm gonna smelt a shitload of adamantite. Make the rest of this armor. Mithril does look like steel. I said that when we first made it. It doesn't even look blue. Right? Like, it's not just me. It doesn't even look blue. It just looks like steel or iron. It just looks gray. Especially because the adamant looks so green. The adamant looks extremely green. The mithril looks like very slightly blue tinged. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, right here, same place, going directly into the RuneScape. Go back on the questing here, see if we can try and... What's the category after Pathfinder? May the quest this open? Adventurer. See if we can get through some more of the recommended adventurer quests. A skeleton started snipping me, but I have auto-retaliate on, so I'm not really afraid of him. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left, one of which is a mini quest. And at least one of them has a prerequisite of another quest I haven't done that's not on this list. So it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. And no other media is Mithril blue. I don't think that's entirely true. I think Mithril is like being silvery blue. It's usually like a light silver, I would think, is fairly common. It being extremely fucking blue, it's usually like a silvery blue, is it not? Because I feel like Tolkien, it's just a really light silver. I don't know what it is in Pathfinder. It's light blue in WoW. I'm trying to think of stuff that has mithril in it. What else has fucking mithril in it? I gotta go eat dinner. Hey, everybody.